Okay, but really, I'm 10 minutes late. Let's start now. I can't wait another 3. I got games to play. I got games to play. I don't do anything else. I am a shut-in. Hell yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Clickbait. Watch this on YouTube. You know what to do. I'm not sure I can eke out a massively clickbait title for this one, such as I fed 10 NPCs poisoned apples and this happened to their hit points, because we're not probably going to do that at this point, but I'll try to think of something incredibly disgustingly clickbaity. Yeah, the sad part is that actually works. Even for my, like, itty-bitty, teeny-tiny, small-ass stream VOD channels, if I put, like, I did X or I am and in the title and whatnot, it gets more views and it hurts. Okay. Hi, I am suffering because lo and behold, my cough came back because I was eating cheesy burritos I made this morning and I inhaled one into my lunguses. And now I suffer once more. Alright, when we last left off, I think I need to go clear my bounty. And I need to go figure out how to clear my bounty in the Shivering Isles, which I think I already did figure out. There is not a way to do that. I just forever have a bounty in the Shivering Isles until they arrest me for 10 gold and go, you stole this bow and this ring and this copper necklace and tiny backpack from the mortals in Cyrodiil? No, we gotta confiscate that. Fuck you, Scatman the Catman. You're not the real Scatman. You are a vague facsimile of a great man trying to cling desperately to relevance. What was that noise? I just heard somebody screaming. Are you screaming over there? What are you? What are you? Telescopic vision, go. Morrowind people, we're avoiding them. If you think looking at what things are in the console is cheating, you're probably right, but I have been spoiled by Fallout and VATS and the ability to just zoom in telescopically with my special eyes on whatever to see if it's hostile or not in the distance. Hey look, an Oblivion portal! Oh right, I'm supposed to be going saving the world. No, I'm just murdering people. Where am I going? We are going to Leafrot Cave to kill a necromancer who is trying to become a lich. Do you think lich is pronounced lich in German? Because isn't German, don't they pronounce the CH as... I must know! German CH sound. CH followed by an I or an E is generally pronounced like the soft ch we know from ich. See, I was right! For example, chemistry. Oh, it's more of a K sound, but for some reason they go with it. You gotta deep throat them letters. So still going east, right? Yes. We are going to swim across the Nibbin Bay. I feel like walking. I need to... I say this every time. Every fucking stream I say, I need to do fast travel less so I can see cool stuff in the world. And then I don't. Oh, shit. Nowhere. I am not a stealth archer. Please ignore what I'm about to do. Holy shit, it worked! These guys are usually pretty dang powerful. Behold, my, 19 in marksmanship. He's gone now. I can't see him. Staff. Oh, sweet fireball staff. 15 points is okay when it's tied to a staff and doesn't take my mana, and I can spam it. A Mr. Man. Or judging by the boob window, a Mr. Woman. I don't think that's a boob window. That's like a cloak. And we're gonna die! Great. Go, Scampy. Get the blessing. Go! Go zombies! Hello, 9 divines. I am a good boy. Immediately does necromancy. What's over here? There's a guy in blue. Are you Maik? Does Maik camp out? Your feet are nasty. Tooth in the sea. Are you gonna be a custom NPC that's gonna destroy my eardrums?
Yes.
No, you're a person.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine.
I know, there's one right over there. Why are you out here? You're essential. Go kill the people up there. I'm scared. One of them is shooting arrows at me, I think. Alright, let's swim across the lake. I'm probably gonna die to whatever's in it. Because the mods I got, moo and ooh, do add things in the squatters. You know what? That works.
What
Mr.
is
Man. Nice book. Look, we found a shortcut. Yay. Is there anything under squatters here? Oh, there's a ship. There's probably mermaids or something waiting to peel my skin off. I want to go to the shipwreck. I'm pretty sure this shipwreck is randomly generated. And weirdly randomly generated, too. We appear to have the Shivering Isles leaking into the shipwrecks. Because those are definitely Shivering Isles and Shivering Isle tentacles, planty things. Oh, I'm dying. Right, when my eyes are underwater, so too is my mouth. This is cool. There's like a thing here. And bubbles that I assume do the Sonic bit thing. Oh. I just got hit by something, didn't I? Something is hurting me, my screen is red, and I'm very scared. $100 and some silver. I'm leaving, bye. What hurt me? Mayo, help! What hurt me? Also, welcome. Hello, good friend. A sea droog. I think that's just normal droogs. Are these plants toxic or something? I don't know, but I seed MP. What? God, that's a joke. That's old. Spell eye cup. Ow, my breath. Hey, you know, Nightmail. Ooh, you can see the reflection of the moon. Oh. Well, that's weird. Okay, very quickly. Go loot the ship. What are you? There is not going to be any air in here, is there? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's really blue in there for some reason, too. Behold, my eyes. Wait, no, I have my eyes on. Shit. Okay. Do I see any treasures? There's probably treasures in the ship. I don't think I have any way to water breathe. I might have a scroll. No. Remember when I said I didn't really need water breathing potions? Because I haven't ever found somewhere in the game that I actually needed water breathing potions? I found 2. Because like at the end of the last stream, I found a wizard sanctuary with evil demon summoners in Castle Bravil. And there's a big chasm with a giant fish at the bottom. And guess what I probably needed there? Water breathing. Fuck it. If we die, we die. What do you got in here? Treasure. It's garbage. Ooh, 4 lockpicks. I'll take those. These are not locked. So I don't have to spend tens of minutes holding my breath as the world and time around me is paused. Funny how that works. Okay, let's move on. I don't think there's really anything good in those. There's probably some cool stuff that can spawn, but I'm pretty sure, like, the randomly generated stuff from Mascar's Overhaul is mostly for endgame things. So it probably has a leveled loot list. It's just, like, in the high 30s for spawning anything good there. Otherwise, it gives you trash. I read that as Fort Anus. I love my brain. What's over here? Oh, fucking god, demons! Big demon! Oh yes, tiny crumbling fort building. Giant alligator monster. You bastard! That deer had a family, probably, maybe. No, we're just gonna go. He just one-shot both of my summons. And I am undoubtedly about to take a fireball to mine ace. Ooh. I need a shirt that says, I got my ass kicked at Fort Anus. And on the back it says, yes, I'm a very mature person. Ah, the Fort Anus Great Tower. This looks like it might possibly be modded. This is modded. Cool. What have we here? Boards. Blurry. Nice texture. Place your bets. What's going to be at the top of this? Death? I'm betting death. If I can even get to the top of it. Come on, developers. Your walk things are a little bit awkward. Ah, the answer was nothing. Sheer crippling disappointment. Q through L. Go to the back of the library and take a right. There you'll find the Q through the L section. Oh, there's a thingy right there. It's like a chapel. What the... Yeah, it's like an invisible wall, but it's like also the top of the invisible wall, and it's square-ularoid. Not flat, planky, crumbly, wally business. What is the point of this? It's cool! Does the alphabet have integer overflow? It depends on if it loops back around to A when you hit Z. And I assume it does, because the alphabet song ends with, now I know my ABCs, next time won't you sing with me, implying that there is a next time indeed that you sing with them, implying it does loop around back to A eventually. The real questions are being asked today. Kaldu Chapel. Or Cadlu Chapel. This is gonna have like there's gonna be like the corpses of the dead in here, strewn and bloodied among the walls, isn't there? Oh my god, I was right!
Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
Okay, bye.
Die!
No, stop walking. Knife! Did you just give up? I don't like her. She has fireballs. Just like Gandhi and Sid. Look, the great teachings of Murder Lord Gandhi has enlightened me to the fact that violence is always the answer. And also nukes. Nukes is always the answer. Not are, is always the answer. You fill your empty pitchers with water. I don't think there's water in there. I'm taking this. Nice hands. Human hearts. Nice. Free zombies. Fire resist Bergen Lindens. Pearl sliver. Ooh, a ring. I can't believe I was right, though. I said in here it's just going to be blood strewn across the walls. I didn't think there would be, like, people in here? Just to desecrate a chapel? As the Germans would say. But hey. Half right, still right. Now, let's use these human hearts that restore my health. Yeah, I'm sure that's healthy. Because those are 5 pounds a pop. For some reason, an entire forearm, a pound. A single human heart, 5. The real treasure was the skeletons we made along the way. And this common soul gem. Oh, there's more to it. I thought it was just going to be a single building. Like, haha, you can go here when you leave the ruin or something. Be like, oh, an alien ruin, and then we go in for the door and go, oh, a chapel. And then you come around here and you go, oh, a graveyard. I just started in the middle of the sequence. That's it. Just because the ABC song exists does not mean it is internally consistent in the wild. The wild alphabet. What does Foxglove Nectar do for me? I've been seeing this crap everywhere. It gives me jack shit. Cool. No wonder I've been strategically ignoring it. Human hearts will surely come in handy for making energy drinks in the future. They don't make energy drinks. That'd be anything that restores fatigue. So if you jam cheese on yeah, that's about right. I still say that when you, like, combine most of a cheese wheel with a wedge of cheese and spank them together and you get a whole fatigue potion, it's not that you're, like, actually alchemizing anything. You're just melting the cheese and putting, like, the weird runoff cheese grease into the bottle. And technically that's calories, so technically it will give you energy. It's probably fucking nasty, though. Is there a door behind this? Is it like a secret quest location? No, it's a bunch of rocks. It'd be cool if that opened up and you had a whole tomb. Why hostiles? Who, what, where, when, how? Get him, Scampy! I guess now would be a good time to see if the hand scythe does anything when I do that. God damn it. It lags my game, apparently. I know there's so much shit. Oh, yeah. I robbed the castle. I should probably go deposit stuff in the shit shack. Okay, hang on. Move over here. Does the hand scythe do anything? Because there's a reason I can equip it. Yes! But does it give me extra stuff? I don't know. It just eternally says, I am over encumbered. Alright, fine. I think I remember getting a pop-up message for the hand scythe in a loading screen once, and it says it just harvested an AoE area, which I think I can do that on my own just fine. Alright, we have Cadlu Chapel done up. I'm going to go tribute to the pile for good stream luck. Dual wield a hammer in the other. I'm not making a statement. I'm just a very skilled crafter. What is this? Oh, the glassware is actually slightly transparent. Someday we're going to walk in here and there's going to be no frame rate. Or it's just not going to ever, like, actually be able to load. There's going to be so much flawed Bethesda physics calculation funk that it's just going to crash the game if I ever set foot in here. Benny, why the hell do you have a... I'm assuming you mean sickle? Spelled C-I-C-L? Props for trying. Props for trying. Hello, Minecraft. Welcome. I mean, Minecraft alt account welcome. Oh, yes. More. More loot. No, I dropped something shiny! Well, it's been claimed by the Horde. Wait, unless that's it right there. Hold on, I see it. I see it under there, perhaps. It's a ruby. Come here. You belong on the table, not with the refuse on the floor. I think it's lost forever to the pile. Oh, that's not a ruby. That's a goblet. Never mind. Alright, whatever that shiny thing was. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Gold nugget. Yes. And I have a sickle because I found it next to a corpse. Corpse sickle. It could be special. I don't know. Maybe it's imbued with the power of the dead. Yeah, it is just a sliver. I like how the pearl sliver is longer than the actual pearls. Like, how do you flatten and, like, roll out a pearl like it may have to be bread dough? I still have Roderick's medicine. Can I drop this? Cool. What else do I not want? I can put the mage staff I found in the box. If I can uncover the box. Because that is like 10-ish pounds we don't want on me. What else? I don't know what this does, but it's worth 1,000. We'll keep... Actually, I want to keep it on me, just in case. I'm assuming it makes something hard die. Which could be fun. In time. We'll keep a heavy bow in there. That's 20 pounds. Oh yeah, I need to start wearing that whenever I do persuading. And what else do I have? Anything else I want to keep, but I don't want in my inventory. I need to go turn in all the calipers and tongs eventually. I could really quick, ow, my eyes, run over and do that quest. I think it's the dude in Dementia or whatever. In the Slivering Isles. What is this? Wreck of the Eager Whirlpool. I wonder if that's always there, because that might not be randomly... No, it has to be randomly generated. Or at least modded. Because it has Shivering Isles stuff on it. But is not in the Shivering Isles. Corpsicle sounds cold and tasty. It's all the people who died on Mount Everest. They're corpsicles now. Sorry, Crucible. Not Demential. Alright, where is he? There's like an A. I'm good at the alphabet. There's a smithy. Possibly called the Hammer and Tongs, or Calipers and Tongs. And there's an orc in there that goes, please! I need Calipers and Tongs, oh dear God! And then I never actually ever did that quest. Because, like, who the fuck just hoards Calipers and Tongs? 3 moons. You could have called it 3 Moon Inn, which I think already exists. Because that's like a Khajiit thing, is the 3 Moons dance. Is like their religion or something. Where the fuck? Okay, we never talk to a guard. Or else they will go, $10! Better take all the stuff you stole from the people in the other dimension. See you, Minecraft. Thanks for stopping by. Is there not an in here? Who the fuck wanted Calipers and Tongs?
How may I serve?
Please don't scare me like that. I owe some very powerful people very little money. bug. Things found. I like that it's a hunger holding that. I don't see a smithy anywhere. There's a lot of houses, a crap shop, 3 Moon Inn. There's a 2 moon dance at the Khajiit thing, because there's 2 moons in the world. And the moons dictate what kind of Khajiit you shit out whenever you shack up. Maybe it is the dude in Mania then. Because there's that inn there. There's the smithy there. Ow, my legs. That does the amber crafting.
Yes?
Who does the madness ore crafting then?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Can I go steal the fork back from Big Head?
Sing for Big Head.
No, thank you. Common treasures. The missing cauldron. Are you perhaps missing several calipers and tongs? Are you perhaps missing your entire shopkeeper?
Welcome.
Are you the one who needed
Now is
calipers
not
and
the
tongs?
time for...
Yeah, alright, that's fair. Like, shop's closed, asshole! You know what? You're not wrong. I come in 20 minutes past, 30 minutes past closing time, demanding to do business with him. How rude. I guess demanding to do favors for him. Are you the guy who wants calipers and tongs?
Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. I'd be happy. Amber is a...
Buff et put mute it. Okay, it's not him. He only does amber, which amber is very pretty. I should try to get an amber dagger or something. Because while I am in no position to ever give up the armor that doubles my sneak attack damage that we'll be using for the entire fucking game, and I kind of hate that. Don't worry, I know what you're thinking. You're going, well, then just don't use it, dumbass. It's good. Just don't breathe, chat. No, I am getting like closer and closer going, you know what, I'm tired of wearing this. Mysteries. Oh, here we go. I found it. All it took... Okay, we're safe. Sometimes merely looking at the lock on a door is enough for the guards to get on your butt. Do you not open until like noon? It's my kind of shop. Hello, calipers and tongs. I thought you were a orc.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade.
Honestly, she looks terrifying. Who the fuck do I give the calipers and tongs to?
Sink your blade deep into the flesh of your enemies.
I think I'm in love. Spoopy. Spooky. Yeah, madness stuff is heavy. Armor. Upstairs. Is this where caliper tong man? Damn, bitch, you live like this? Alright, so it's not the smiths. I thought it was one of the smiths that needed clappers and tongs. Which means now I have absolutely no freaking idea who wants it. Is it you?
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Shale Goreth statue.
Maybe you're saying spooky, man. Things Found sounds like it might be run by an orc.
problem?
Hello.
So much to gather, so little time.
Your neck is
Perhaps
tiny.
you can help. You might help against the
Your
coming
head
storm.
is tiny. Do you need calipers and tongs?
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
You look like the kind of person whose, like, smile is 90% gums.
That's right. I've been stockpiling
Calipers
supplies,
and tongs?
things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and,
Calming pants.
of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants.
I thought she was gonna say just, like,
Bring these to
random
me,
garbage
and I will
that she
reward
wanted.
you well.
Like, bring me 17 baskets
See you
and
later.
4 hammers and 12 crystal balls. No, she wants, like, ooh, calipers. Do you run the store? No, she does. Cabbage. Corn. I mean, I should be bringing her garbage. Apparently she collects it. Go, 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 go. Hold on. Calipers. Yes! Aha! I'm out! Now I know I'll have enough. Alright, who did fucking shit? What caliper? I remember it being the Orc and the Nord voice actor. So we can rule down who we need to accost with our sharp metal objects. I guess they aren't sharp.
Blessings,
With our
citizen.
squeezy, pinchy, very pinchy metal objects. Just as threatening.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to camp.
Perhaps Yaril? You don't look like, hey, it's that guy again. He's stalking me. Now I become one of them. Maybe he is in Mania. You there!
You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
Now is not the time to make assumptions, but yes, I'm a filthy cat.
He's the one. Isn't he scary?
Oh,
I
him,
wish
not
someone
me.
would just make him disappear.
You want me to murder somebody? I could do that for you.
You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
A lot of people in this play Oblivion want me to just straight up murder doogers.
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is.
I'm right here, dude. I'm a filthy cat.
See you
See? Tail. Meow.
later.
Alright. Any cat we see skulking is fair game. Is this door huge, or am I getting smaller? Why am I not 1.0 scale? Why am I tiny? What happened? Did I get smaller? What the hell? Either that's a racial thing that you just have your racial scale set down, but I don't think that applies. Because, wood elves, despite being small, are still 1.0 scale. Why am I 0.9? I'm so very tiny. I'm getting smaller by the day. Oh no. Age is catching up with me. But you are a skulking cat. Yeah, that's why I have to go kill the other one. There can be only one. Is that him? It's him.
Speak, madman.
You're not wrong.
He has a nice dog. I like dogs.
Can you just pay him $100 to fuck off?
I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see.
You know, normally I'm one for murder, but embracing the here's $100 fuck off meme, also very good. Rat friend. Where'd Mr. Orcman go? Here's $100. I have just made that man set for life.
Yeah.
And the only problem is I didn't see where the orc went. That's okay. I'll probably run into him another time and go, aha, it's you! I had that quest for you from, like, years ago. Blood. Nice. It might be mine. Thickly Bernice. Does Bernice need calipers and tongs? I mean, it's a house, but I don't see much of a tap. Ooh, very hard. Nice. Why very hard? She got poofy shirt and stuff. Like, the only thing worth stealing in here is maybe the bread loaf. Why very hard? And touch the mustache of her statue? Okay. I guess it's just because they're in rooms? They're that difficult. Then again, this area is meant for level 20 plus. Oh, hey, it's you!
You haven't seen... He's gone? Truly? Oh,
I mean, he
thank
might
you.
come back, but, you know,
I
fuck
know
you.
what you need.
I
You
do need a dog!
I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you.
Oh my god, this quest gets me a dog?
Bye.
Where is the dog? Uh-oh. Old is right. Friend. Do I just get a dog for the rest of the game now? Do I get, like, a summon dog spell? Are you essential? I have no idea. We can test. Fuck yeah, free dog. He's a little bit, you know, skin and bones, but nothing a good hamburger can't fix. Did you just teleport to me? This might be like Skyrim, though, rules, where if I kill him, he dead for permanently ever. I'm sorry, doggy. I have to know if you're invincible or not. Yes! Free eternal dog! Alright, that's it. This is the best quest ever. I get a free dog. He can't die. I mean, he already did die once, but he can't die again, I guess. Look at his little face! It tastes weird. He's a little bit special. Okay, we still gotta find calipers and tongs, man. I'm done looking around here, unless it's that guy right there.
How may
He
I
looks
serve?
Nordy.
Ranting about the end of the world.
Best not to.
Oh, no, you're that guy.
Tell the
With a
Dane.
great voice.
Tell the Dane. Khan's
Dog!
sky is
He teleports to me if he's too far away. Sweet!
Aye.
Alright, chat, what do we name the dog?
How may I serve?
I love him. I wonder if I can actually rename him or if it'll just reset.
Greetings.
Because you can rename stuff with just a console command, but it tends to reset. Name him Hamburger. Okay. I'm gonna name you Nugget. Pet name Hamburger. He's wonderful. I love him. Love
No
my
apples.
hamburger.
Don't
Oh,
like apples.
oh, that tastes weird. From the unrestful. You're up. Am I getting smaller? Owie. Hello, do you want
Do you
calipers and
have any
tongs?
yet?
My god, I might have found it.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future. Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused.
Calipers and tongs?
Anyway, you're going to
Yes!
help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed.
I already
Tomorrow,
agreed yesterday. I have your
I'm
calipers
using
and
them to build
tongs.
my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air. I see you found some.
Yes.
Frankly, I could use all of them. Are you willing to sell them? 5 gold each, just like I told you, next week.
Oh, I thought you needed a certain amount, not just like all of them
Excellent.
I can find
Here's
ever.
your money. I should have paid you last week. I'm dreadfully sorry about the delay. A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to
I don't
float
think he
in
takes
water
those stolen
perfectly.
ones.
Now, if I can just get the water to fly through the air, that's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne. I see you found some. Excellent. Here's your money. None? The world is devoid of calipers and tongs?
Okay, I thought he just had like a quest to like gather him 8 or 10 of each. No, it's just one of those, give me stuff and I will infinitely pay you. I'm disappointed. I was expecting greater returns. I don't remember agreeing to help him, but I somehow am. I remember agreeing to help him the moment I saw a pair of tongs in the game and went, aha! I remember that guy. For some reason, it's like one of the few things I remember from playing this game as a teenager. God, I love my new dog. He's so wonderful. Are you good at sneaking, doggy? Can you even sneak? That might be a problem. You're not going to report me if I steal stuff, right? You're not a horse. Alright. I have done my due diligence. I have deposited my calipers and tongs. Back to the matter at hand. I'm going to take my new dog and we're going to go murder a necromancer. Does my dog not come with me to the main world? Doggy? Oh no. Come on, hamburger. I can fix this. Yay, hamburger! That's gonna work, right? Okay, hang on. I need to look this up. Like, will he just teleport to me eventually, or is he not actually meant to leave? Oblivion, old dog. Ushnar's dog. Oh, Ushnar has a new dog. He's got skin and all and everything. His old dog. And this is old dog will be replaced by his new. The skin hound will be reanimated after completing the quest. Apparently, you could find it dead in the top of his house. You can't complete this quest if you're a Khajiit because the orc is afraid of cats. It's a good thing I don't look like a cat, I guess. It's hidden behind my spoopy armor. If the hero fast travels, the hound does not travel along. Instead, its speed is temporarily increased to 255, and it yeets across the world until it gets to you. It will follow the hero until death. It's not possible to tell the skin hound to wait, and will not respawn. I have the feeling he has been modded to be invincible and also a gooder boy that listens to commands. Yay. He's level 5. He's gonna be terrible. He has a maximum of 120 health, which is probably more than I have. It doesn't say anything about him not following me through the gate, but I have the feeling followers in general don't. But we can fix that with the creative use of console commands. Come, doggy! There's murder to be done. You can swim, right? No, but he can do a Jesus. Yeah, so I think, Mescars or Obscuros has... No, it's Obscuros that has a Shivering Isles version. Mescars, if it touches Shivering Isles, which I think it does, is probably just built into it because Mescars was created way later. It's very recent, you know, relative to other Oblivion mods, which usually haven't been updated since, like, 2008 or 12 or 14, but Mescars is, like, made and released or something in 2019. So it probably assumes you just have the full everything edition. And if you're one of those weirdos that doesn't play with the Shivering Isles installed, what's wrong with you? What? No, you're not differently ID'd. Well, yeah, he should be differently ID'd. Because 00 is the base game. Why don't you have the Shivering Isles ID? It should be like 02 or something. Or 01000101. I am glad that he's edited to be immortal, though, because I would have been sad if my dog is just like the, just like the adoring fan, and once they get punked once, that's it. Game over for them. Speaking of the adoring fan, he's still following me. I never dismissed him. He should be somewhere. Or he died off screen when he was running away from something. Yeah, his dog does just walk on water. Tapirs. Friends. Oh, I love them. I guess around Black Marsh is where they would be if they did exist at Elder Scrolls. Because that's like a swampy, jungle-ish, swampy area. A nice hill. I like that hill. Just have to remember I need to teleport hamburger to me anytime I go through a portal to the Shivering Isles. Get a hamburger! Kill! Good boy. Now you can assume into your biomass. Is that an ambient noise or the noise of a creature? There's something over in that direction. Uh-oh. Oh, go get a hamburger. Kill! It's a demon! Defend me! Good boy! Oh, hamburger kicks ass. That might be a stunted scamp. Oh, God. Good boy, hamburger. I love you. Mwah. Oh, hamburger almost died. Oops. Stunted scamp. Clan fear. That was a full-size clan fear. Hamburger kicks ass. And I do not want the claws in my inventory. What do they do? Paralyzed! Never mind, I want the claws in my inventory. Good boy. Can I do anything to you? Do I have heal on touch? I think I do. No. I think I've seen heal other at some point. Which I should probably get. If I'm going to be palling around with the recruitable NPCs that are very much killable now. Like Hamburger, him a dog. He deserves to be essential. But I turned off the Mescars adventurers you can recruit. I turned them off from being essential. So I can't just amass an army of perfectly armored dudes to do all of my bidding. Like, they'll still do my bidding until they can no longer. Does it pile up corpses? Oh. Slave trader. Oh, shit! Okay. So, the bandits got in a fight with the slave traders, I'm guessing, and lost. Unless slave traders Sorry, unpaid intern traders spawn amongst bandits. No, here's a Morrowind dude. Yeah, I guess they got into a fight. Do I still have my eyes on? No. Aren't I a vampire? Or becoming one? I've had porphyric hemophilia for like 5 in-game days. Am I just immune? Or do I have to sleep? Because I want to see what I look like as a vampire, which would... Hey, look, it happened! You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his figure's chin. As the color flows back into the figure vampire's face, his features fill out and you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. That's lame compared to... Oh god, my eye! Oh, my eyes! What happened to me? Alright, we're not going to be a vampire. Like, I look pretty okay as a vampire. I got luscious turkey dick-sucking lips, I guess. But, we can't handle eyes like that. Vampirism is not made for Scatman the Catman. Alright, where is my cure diseases? Does that work? Or is that not strong enough? I don't think that's strong enough. No, it did work. Okay. Darn it. If it weren't for the eyes, I actually would have kept it. Although I probably want to run around in the daytime. Yeah, because I need it to be... Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, the Morag Tong! It's too late! I already gave the tongs to the other dude. He's building a skyship. I need it. And I want that. I wonder if I give him enough... Damn, Hamburger! Oh, gets the adoring fan. What a good boy! He protected me from the assassins. Hello, friend.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
God, your chin is so chinny.
Golly, you're the best!
I'm not the best. Hamburger is the best. Look at his little face. He's so cute. Well, at least I now know that I can infinitely hoard calipers and tongs. Am I getting smaller? No, I'm still 90. Am I supposed to be 90? The adoring fan is 0.88. Okay.
Yes!
Okay, so that is how they make certain races smaller. So it is just a racial thing for how they get me to be small. As a cat boy. But for some reason it's also tied weirdly and differently to the set scale command. I guess when you set scale, it defaults it to the range of 1.0. But if it's not, it's a different range that is smaller or something. I don't know. Game scripted weirdly. Only Nernrud that's not constantly screaming at me. Yeah, that one was quiet, Nernrud. What the hell? He's learned to be polite. He has learned from Hamburger. He's a good dog. He doesn't whine. He doesn't bark. He's got nails and stitches in his skin, holding it to the bone. It's fine. Look, he's a fixer-upper, okay? Defend me, hamburger! Yeah, you go get it, buddy! You kill that piece of light. What? Good boy! What the fuck did you kill exactly? Varvatuli. Uh-huh. Damn, dude. Hamburger is strong. Where am I going? Yeah, we're on the right path. I kind of like the swamp area. This is freaking cool. That's like one of the reasons I want to try and play Elder Scrolls Online. Because Elder Scrolls is such a cool freaking setting. Like, I would love to... Oh, God! Women, run! Get him, hamburger! Like, I would love to just be able to run around the world and explore like you can in a normal Elder Scrolls game. But it's also an MMO, so you have to, like, do the whole MMO song and dance and grind for levels and whatnot in order to be able to do certain areas. Oh, look, another one! At least these friggins don't resurrect 3 times like the ones in Skyrim. I was like, I think that would be cool. And also, if I didn't have to buy all the DLCs to be able to explore all of the areas. Oh, never mind, they are resurrecting. That might actually be the same one that I've been killing. Yeah, because she didn't have her taproot. Right in the ass! Stop that! I already stole your hair. Quit it. Don't do it. Don't get back up. God damn it! Uh-oh, it's just the Adoring Fan. And another assassin! They're mad that I sold all the tongs. And yes, I'm going to make that joke every single time from now on. Blame Blarg. Oh, there's another one down there. Is that another one down there? What is happening? Yeah, okay. It's another Spriggan. Can I hit her from here? Woo! First try! Not quite lethal, though. Hiding behind the tree. Ah! Nice. What's my marksmanship skill again? It's like 19 or something. It's terrible. $24. 34 technically. Okay, 34 is not bad. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Incoming death. Oh, no, we're good. Actually, haven't died yet, which is surprising to me. Hello, hamburger. Ooh, away shrine. Is that a way shrine? No, that's an alien thing. Is this where I need to go? Yeah. My bow is almost destroyed. 36, and it still does 7 damage, though. What fort was this? Gold Throat. Sounds like a Metal Gear Solid character. Hamburger. Adoring Fan. Adoring Fan took damage. Now, depending on whether our boy is the goodest boy and doesn't aggro until something aggroes me. Are you kidding? I guess that's my punishment for saying, hey, I haven't died yet. Wow. I get gently tapped by the giant metal ball thing. I'm pretty sure I ran by those when they were swinging slower than that and took no damage. Not even ran by, ran through. Think I can reverse pickpocket weapons onto the Adoring Fan and we'll use them. What do we got down here? Goblins! How about you? Ow. Nice kid. Get a hamburger! Good boy. I love my hamburger. Hamburgers are the best. He is the bestest boy. Mwah. Ugh, gross. I mean, you're not gross. You just taste weird. Oh. Another one! Go, hamburger! I did have, like, at the beginning of the last stream, like, 6 or so assassins spawn at once, and I only actually killed one at a time. So they've probably just been tapping around trying to find me. Oh, there appears to be 2 of them. Oh, there appears to be 5 of them! No! The Adoring Fan! You bastards. You'll pay for this! Fireballs! Ow! I think I made one of them pay for it. Go, hamburger! Avenge me! Okay, so I found the other assassins that I lost before. Alright, and this time we'll be ready. Adoring Fan, get down here, quickly. Now is not the time. Okay, perfect. No, don't! No! Times 2! Oh, burger kill! Damn it! This is gonna be a doozy. Go, good boy. The goodest of boys, avenge me. No! He's so adorably floppy. Okay. First try. Just got recommended one of your YouTube streams, figured I'd see the real thing. Well, welcome to you then. See, I told you guys, the clickbait titles worked. Haha! Okay. Oh, god damn it! He didn't even last a second. They're just doing it to insult me, to salt the wound. Alright, how do we think I do this? Do we think the more well-kinned Pelion does like a shitload? It says discharge. Discharge could be big explosion. I'm gonna hope it's big explosion.
God, how could you do such a thing?
Yeah, how could you do such a thing? Nice. I was right. It does one-shot a dude. That's a big sword slash spear slash something. I'm about to die again, aren't I? Okay, hang on. I got a plan. It's not that. I don't have an invisibility potion shit. I had a plan. I can't do said plan. Oh, look, Fetty found a boob stick. Then be sure to share with the other kids. Fetty. I was trying to share them. And yet they scorned me. They spurned me. They filled me with arrows. Which is the not sexy kind of filling. I don't think I really have anything to help me here. Do I have any shield potions? Older Sales 5 Oblivious. I have Dispel. That doesn't work unless they, like, do on damage over time for me. I can deal 4 damage a second. It could be the sexy kind of feeling if you're into that kind of thing. Now, I understand that there are people who are, like, into sadomasochism crap, and they like pain in, you know, the bedroom. Do you think, I mean, like, surely by sheer probability, there has to at least be one person that is turned on by excruciating pain? Why does your bow have 2 zits? Don't you look at my nipples. Stop that. This is a very private matter between me and my bow. She likes the way I hold her. I don't think I have anything for this. I think what's going to happen here is he's going to fall down, whack me in the face, I'm going to instantly die. Hamburger, help! Well, I did die. I did not get whacked in the face. There's so many of them. Yeah, you go, Hamburger. Oh. Okay, take 4 boobs. Yeah. Okay. I think the key to this is the Staff of Fireballs. And getting very lucky. And probably a lot of heal tanking. Okay, hopefully they don't aggro to me until I'm up there. Because what the assassins do is they technically know where you are at all times. But they only aggro when they actually, like, see... Ah! Fuck it! New plan! Run! Good job, Hamburger! You're doing a good job there. Stop being... Yeah, so they will, like, walk in your general direction until they actually get eyes on you. Then they all come out of their hidingness. Are you guys coming? I get a hamburger right back, right? Okay, perfect. They're all grouped up. Now is the time for my vengeance! You have a bow. Why are you walking at me? I think they all separated. Ow. Ow! Oh! My speed has been damaged. And so, yeah, you get him, Hamburger! I believe in you. I'm sorry, did the corpse just go invisible?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
Yes.
worm.
Look, Hamburger might have worms, but he's not a pathetic worm. You gotta get it right. That was a very bad time to save. Okay. I think I need to get them when they are in that hallway and bunched up trying to shoot me. So I'm just going to take, like, all of these potions. And if I get shot, hopefully the wound will close before all of my blood comes out. Now I have ambushed them. Some of them have a lot more health than the others. This is actually working until they... Oh no! Holy shit! I got one! Actually, I think one of the other ones shot him in the back. Yup. There's the arrow right there. 2 of them, in fact. Ow. My potions, they're not strong enough. The potion seller was right. Come on. Die. I'm so close! Some of you are at slivers! No! I got staggered! I'm pretty sure they're healing, which is what's happening. Okay, I think... we just run. Like, I don't even need to be in this dungeon. This isn't the quest dungeon that I was going to. However, if I do run from these guys, the same thing is going to happen later in my life here. Because the reason there are 6 of them is because I ran away from 6 of them before. And they slowly follow you around the map, which is what I was trying to say before. And I don't remember if I managed to, like, actually get the words out of my brain hole. So...
I'm just warming up. Why you won't
Wiggle jiggle. Yes, perfect. Ow! My butt! Oh my god! My speed! Oh, I need that. We almost made it. There is hope. And we can save the adoring fan while we're at it. Screw it. Serpentining is for losers. Okay, serpentining is for people who survive. I think I need to run deeper into the dungeon. And we're going to have to sacrifice the adoring fan, I think. But I need to run deeper into the dungeon and get them aggroed. What do you mean I have to leave so you can lock up? Do you live here? Is this your dungeon? Is there nobody here? Oh, goblins! Oh, ghosts! They're just talking about, like, any news from the mainland of Morrowind. Good boy, Hamburger. I believed in you. Shoot, this is a bad place to be. Okay, hopefully the goblins will fight them. Or the goblins will fight me. I think they're fighting the goblins and Hamburger. Or my undead dog will eventually just whittle them down through repeated sessions of dying. Out of my way. Oh god, my health. Rat. Mine. When there's a chat chaos mod for Oblivion. What the fuck is the chat chaos mod exactly? I assume if it exists. Because you said a chat chaos mod. So I assume another game has that mod. Oh! No! The adoring fan! Oh, this is perfect. This actually gives me a perfect avenue for getting out of here. Because they're going to be down there now. Never mind. They're going to be down there fighting the goblins, and I just cheesed around them. Okay, thanks, bye. Ooh, look, even Hamburger's here. Good boy. Run, 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 run. He's got the right idea. Get the fuck out. A bug. We do not speak of the Markiplier on this channel. What are you talking about? Mr. Iplier is he's a good boy. And hopefully we will get more Iplier videos now that he is done filming a fucking Iron Lung movie? Which is like, sounds great, provided David Smaky, or Zemansky, I think is his name, is like, has proper creative control over it. Because he makes some really freaking cool games. He's the ones that made the, he made the Time Goblins game that I played earlier. It was really fucking weird. And also a bunch of other stuff, like Iron Lung. He made Dusk and some other cool stuff. He made the Pony Factory. That's another mod game he did. And he's got some really cool ideas going around that noggin of him. So if he was, like, actually involved in the production of it, which I hope he was, and just wasn't asked, hey, can we make a, oh god, movie based on your game? And said, yeah, go ahead, and then, you know, just collected royalties. You fucking... Dennis going up. Hamburger? Is this hamburger glitching out, or an assassin glitching out? I never understood how there was a chance of harvesting something that was clearly in front of you. Because when I go to grab it with my giant fucking Neanderthal meat hands, I end up crushing the life force out of it and making it functionally useless. Hamburger! Why are you invisible? My boy? You under the map? Hamburger? What happened? I found Blood Clot Cave. Anywhere with blood has vampires in it. Let's not. Although I would like to dip inside of there to see if it fixes hamburger. Hamburger? Uh-oh. I may have to reload to fix hamburger. I have an idea first. Hang on. Oblivion. Old dog. Ushnar's dog. Ushnar's old dog. PRID 0007 6. Perfect. I know that command by heart because I've had to use it hundreds and hundreds of times to prevent Lydia from fucking up and getting lost somewhere in Skyrim. There. Hamburger? What are you doing, buddy? Hamburger, why do you not listen to me anymore? It should be the same hamburger. Good. Hamburger. Alright, hamburger's broke. God damn it. Oh, shoot, you gotta go back here. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Knowing what I now know, I have another way out of this. Shit, fuck. It's all in your mind. A dark pit, get the fuck out of the way! No! Come on. Come on! There we go. Yeah, baby. Now what? Because they're still gonna be over there. Wait, why is it Ushnar's old dog? Are you no longer hamburger? Ah, dang it, I knew it. See, I told you. God damn it. Yeah, for some reason the name change doesn't stick permanently, and it's fine. We can do it. We can potion tank out of here. I might have a reload. Ooh, ow. Okay, do I have a reload before this? Yes. Let's not go into Fort Goldthroat. Fort Goldthroat is a death trap. Hello. Hamburger. Hamburger. We have vampires. Fen, how much do you like Bethesda? Enough that I realized that they are the publisher of the screwy broken vampire game and not the actual developers, so that it's Arcane Studios is to blame for it being a piece of crap, not Bethesda directly. Although, as a publisher, they are still in part to blame for, you know, not saying, hey, do this better. Here. Although, honestly, I expected nothing more, I suppose, from Arcane, because isn't Arcane the one that made the Batman, like, open-world games that were fuck-offly buggy and functionally unplayable upon launch? Although, even as a publisher, I'm not sure they actually have too much blame, because modern game publishers, like, aren't your quality control. They just are throw money at the studio, and then say, when you shit it out, you shit it out, and are usually very hands-off. Especially at one that's also a developer like Bethesda, doing their own shit also on the side, so they can't be there to, like, be there. I don't know. I think the people, as usual, the same with the last time this happened, that are going, it's Bethesda, terrible company, bad game, even though it was developed by another one, are just looking for another reason to hate Bethesda. Because they definitely have a, whatever the opposite of a fandom is, like a hate-dom of people who are there specifically just to spit on the company, like no matter what they do. Don't be broken this time. You're not broken, right? Cool. Okay, so this cave is probably going to be filled with Morag Tong assassins, considering it's not that far from the other one. Although, this cave is also going to be filled with, like, liches and necromancers and stuff, so I got something to drag them through. I could... Hang on. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Hold on.
Here?
Okay, yeah, right here. Alright, here's my plan. If I get the message that Hamburger has gone unconscious, I know they've come for me. They're supposed to help publish, so things like dealing with console people, physical releases, and marketing, they won't uncrap a game. Exactly. Like, they could technically tell them this is not a, oh my god, what's that? A worthy product, work more on it. But, again, I also think the publisher is mostly throw money at them to make the game, and that's the extent of the development, like, that's the extent of their hand in the development of the game. And then they do, yeah, like you said, the marketing and whatnot, publisher things. But on the same front, a publisher can also meddle in development and make it good or bad. Which usually ends up being bad. God damn it! Okay. This hurts. I guess not usually. Well, maybe usually. Historically, nosy publishers are why good games and game studios make bad games. Because the publishers and the marketing and whatnot want more money, not better game, usually. Yeah, we save. Then enlighten me, because I missed a dozen or two episodes of your adventures. Why were you purchased by the Morag Thong? I'm not purchased, I am pursued by them. So, Mascars adds a funky, weird faction warfare mod, which is like the Morrowind, the Skyrim, the Black Marsh NPCs that show up and will take over dungeons and whatnot, and there's a whole, like, underlying mechanics system for reputation and territory control that runs in the background, and it, like, calculates them moving across the land, taking area, losing area, what have you. Along with that comes a Morag Tong faction, and at any point that you're not in the Morag Tong faction, the Morag Tong tries to kill you. So here we are. You can join them. But I'm already Dark Brotherhood. So, I don't think they like the Dark Brotherhood. Oh god, that's a big, bad zombie. Or something to that tune. It said if you join any faction, you can't join them and they'll start to hunt you. I don't know if that means any of the, like, mod factions for the faction warfare bit of Mescars, or if it's just any guild or what have you in the game. Like, you have to dedicate your playthrough to the Thong people, or the Thong people want you dead. Or from my experience, the publisher promised to do something and then don't do it. The devs try to make up for the inaction on the publisher's part, and the publisher gets mad at them. Yeah, sadly. Honestly, at this point, publishers are like, God, what were they called? Fucking, I know the acronym. It's MCM. Multi-channel... MCN? Yeah, publishers in this day and age are like the multi-channel networks of early YouTube, where they used to be how you got your, you know, channel or your brand or your game, what have you, into the eye of the public, and you got the money to do projects and whatnot. Nowadays, they just seem more to be a hindrance there to do the bare minimum amount of work and take your money. Like, it's definitely a thing in the who-what's-it that has become corrupted by greed and laziness. Because, like, multi-channel networks used to be, they would, you know, give you money to produce shows on YouTube, or they would, like, set you up with promotion in exchange for a cut of your ad revenue. Nowadays, they do nothing and just sit there taking your shit from you, effectively. And then, whenever you say, hey, why aren't you doing anything for me? They go, oh, we'll look into it, lol. Like, I feel game publishers have just become that. And you're much better off just independently publishing your game on, like, Steam or something, because that's easy to do now. In the same vein as it's easy to be freelance on YouTube and not have an NCN now, and you can manage your own AdSense and whatnot. It's easy to just be an indie dev now. Where before you basically had to have a publisher. In the same way you had to have a multi-channel network to even get ads in the first place before Google AdSense and whatnot came about. Something in that venue. Although I think game publishers are less, you know, just there to steal your money, but they definitely don't do what they used to. Still. Or a lot of them are just kind of meh and unnecessary. Here you go. It's not that it's bad, it's just unnecessary, and there are a handful, like EA, that just exist to meddle. Isn't that how you hold a bow? Catman, are you okay? I have broke my wrist and my hand. Is there another one over here? You hear the creakety crack of the skeleton. Woo! Alright, Necromancer Lair. We're gonna leave that door closed. Goals. Steam takes a big cut, though. Yeah, so does your publisher, though. Like, publishers ain't doing that shit for free. Novice, garbage. Sparkle, hello. Journeyman's. Do I have a Journeyman's one? I don't have a Journeyman's Calcinator. Hey. And it's not stolen now. Yay. I still need a retort. Of which I stole a Journeyman's from the Mage's Guild or something. These are shiny. The Art of War Magic. Ah, sweet. Free destruction spell. That actually does help. Although I haven't been using... I guess it's not that I haven't been using. I haven't been needing to use magic to win every single conflict I come into now. I actually deal damage and stuff. What is this? Wait, hang on. There's a shiny next door. Journeyman. Do I have a journeyman? I do have a journeyman. Okay. I was hoping the golden, like, grinder in there meant it was bigger and badder. I can't read this again. Well, great. Let me guess. Destroy / steal / something the Lich's phylactery. Find calipers and tongs. What a weird way to vanquish a Lich. Go the Journal of a Necromancer. When you use magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve. It throws out a Lich and extend his life indefinitely. And then can leave the hourglass remain Killian's person for a time. As it contains his life force, so I can remove the sands from his possession and pass the pickpocketing, he would surely die. Ooh. Oh, look, the sands of time. Just left it by his bed on a crate. Like, shit, where did I put that? Fuck. I'm not even doing stealth archery. I'm too bad at stealth to do stealth archery. I'm just doing normal archery. At least here. Leaf Rot Hollow. There doesn't appear to be a path behind there. But no, I don't really think like Bethesda is a bad publisher per se. It's just they're also a developer, so they have their own shit to look after, and not the time to devote. Because, like, a lot of people think of Bethesda as, like, big-ass AAA company. But they're not really. Because Bethesda has a couple hundred people under their employ, I think. But when you compare them to, like, something like Ubisoft or EA or 2K that have several thousand employees, they're not actually that big. It's just their games are weirdly popular. And I guess for a good reason. No. Go away. PLS, you better not have fully rendered nipples! I have 25 marksmen now! Tie the bow, scrape the arrow, flesh, yada yada. Holding the bowstring with a knocked arrow no longer fatigues me. Hey, that's actually really good. Because there have been many a times I've died from bow fatigue. Hold on, chat. I have to verify something. Twitch doesn't like nipples, even if it's attached to, Sorry, Twitch doesn't like female nipples, even if it's attached to a horrible, disgusting, decrepit ghost monster. One moment. Enjoy Kerbo. Alright, let's see. How nipply are you, shiny ghost woman? You got... not safe for work appropriate male nipples on there, or no rendered nipples whatsoever? Okay, she's safe. She just has weird Argonian mound lumps. We're good. Not at risk of Twitch's stupid nudity clause that only applies to first-party nudity. And even if it's a mod, if it's a zombie that has a boobie hanging off by a fucking tendon... if there's nipple, oh, you better believe that's a ban. Or potentially. Dumb. I was very much expecting that to be trapped and for me to immediately die. Actually, I should be using the silver arrows, because silver arrows do damage to undead, which is probably the only reason I'm not getting killed in here. It's a nicely yeasted submarine loaf. There's just... oh, sub. Fucking... god damn it. Sub sandwich. My brain don't work, eh? Ooh. Finally, I get to use my pickaxe for something. I knew I keep the dead did on me. For the reason... hope you do appreciate the weirdly detailed and high-resolution sub sandwich that is spinning. Hello? You got a lich in here? Nice spikes. Very aesthetic. Why, though? There's no way I'm going to ever be able to sneak past. Not even past, to sneak up on a lich. Or whatever he is currently. Maybe he'll just be a dude walking around. They made me think of something stupid now in D&D, seeing as the Gith are oviparous. The Gith lay eggs? What? I thought the cheese people from Beyond the Moon were just cheese people. They have eggs? Wait. Citation! Oviparous. Githyanki lay eggs. What the fuck? Where did this come from? .5 monster manual. Githyanki lay eggs. Something about red dragon blood? Oh. Oh, so they're just mutant to the and crossbred for war in their weird Githyanki way, to the point that their biologicalness has become different. Yeah, where the fuck does this come from? Their species arisen from humans in first edition. I think in third edition they just got made into moon cheese men. Apparently they used to be humans, but they got fucked up, during bajillions of years of spooky space squiddy slavery. Sorry, unpaid internship. I always thought the Gith were their own race. I didn't know they were humans. The more you know. The Githyanki made a pact with the Red Dragons. That doesn't necessarily mean they became dragon-blooded, though. Where are we getting this? Like, is it just people saying, yeah, they do, or what? No. Guide to the Astral has tons of details on Yankee society. But both Gith races are descended from a common stock of humans that were enslaved by the spooky Squidmans, experimented over millennia and such. The Giths there, Githyanki are divergent from one another, they split out the overflowing like the elephants. The other has been warped by exposure to the raw chaos of limbo. Ooh. They're stretchy. And the Githyanki have been warped by their exposure to mental energies of the astral sea and perhaps some level of interbreeding with red dragons over the eons. I feel like if they were draconic enough to start laying eggs instead of being live birthing, then they would show it in more than... They don't look like they're related to dragons! I think Githyanki have like horns or something, but that's it in 3rd edition. Yeah, in 5th edition, they're just... No, in 3rd edition, they're just weird, funky cheese people, too. Where the hell is any of the dragon in this? What is wrong with her knees? Ew!
Swedish.
Hang on, I must know. I think you heard wrong, and that just that they have, like, some dragon blood in them. I'm not seeing anywhere that says that they are so dragon-blooded that they lay eggs, because even half dragons still give live birth.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Hello, yeah, we're going on a D&D lore dive. I don't even play D&D anymore. Where the coast is fucked up so much. We had to tackle this for Incursion a few years back. Apparently, Gith Yankee are egg layers, but I can't vouch for the pedigree of the original source. All I know is that I can't ever imagine introducing Gith Yankee eggs into any of my campaigns. Seems like nobody fucking knows, and some people just remember it from, like, vague hearing snippets. Which possibly might be homebrew that just caught on as a lol funny thing. I remember falling for that when I first got into 5th edition, thinking that goblins were, like, incredibly adaptive to the point they basically underwent metamorphoses and rapid evolution to adapt to their surroundings. But no, it turns out that's just, like, a very, very popular homebrew that a bunch of people started using and spoke of it like it was legitimate lore. Yeah, goblins are still goblins, except when they're blue and psychic or backwards and explode your brain. What? And now this conversation has devolved into kobolds for some reason. Who Gith Yankee lay eggs in 5e? My brain is having technical difficulties. I do not compute. Hang on. Mordecai's Tome of Foes dedicates its 4th chapter in 5th edition to the Gith, expanding on the material found in the Monster Manual. Under the heading Only the Best Survive, has the line Gith Yankee hatch from egg. Alright, that's very definitive then. So, yes? Which is weird, because if they're dragon-blooded enough that their entire reproductive cycle has changed, they certainly don't fucking look like it. And you'd think they'd look a lot more dragony, like whole-ass scales, wings, and horns and shit. Because even half-dragons, like I said before, which are 50% Durgan, don't lay eggs. Because their human physiology, like, massively overpowers their dragon stuff. Because humans are fucking weird. What the fuck? But why? I love this Reddit thread. Do Githyanki have balls? Thank you. Alright. Let's go back to Oblivion. My lore thirst has been sated. That's weird as shit, but okay, whatever. Maybe they, maybe since they were, like, beholden to red dragons for so long, they got Tiamatted and are freak magical experiments. Because Tiamat do that, and the cult of Tiamat, which contains a lot of red dragons and stuff, have a tendency to make fucked up draconic experiments because Tiamat is real fucking butt mad and jelly that Bahamut can swiggity swoogity, now you're a dragon dudery, and she can't. You know, until they completely fucking destroyed Bahamut's cool thing, and the only thing that made him stand out from the other dragon gods, which was the ability to create Dragonborn from mortals. And just let that be a thing that any fucking dragon can do. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast. Why must you taint everything cool? from 3rd edition and make it stupid. Just go through doors. What about the Githzerai? Apparently the Githzerai don't, because they're not Dwagon tainted. Whatever's behind that door has a lot of health. Or it's not working. No, it's working. The dragon sounds like a cocktail I drink. Honestly, if you walked into a bar and asked for a red dragon, they'd probably give you it. It'd probably be something Chinesey. Which sounds cool. Are you dead? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think. I still have combat music and I'm scared. Some hell of an average block. Does that answer my question? Do Gith have nipples? Maybe? A ghost! Just because they lay eggs doesn't necessarily mean they can't breastfeed. Like, once the eggy hatches, they can, you know, give them a little suck. God damn it, I killed myself! You'll have to ask whoever wrote the weird planar book. It's like, if they just mutated them to lay eggs, but didn't, like, touch the rest of their physiognomy, they might still. But you know, when the babu hatches, then God damn it! And they get a little going on. Like Argonians. And I know this is probably a segue to ask me, hey Fen, why do Argonians have tits? And I actually fully know the reason why Argonians have tits. It's not just because somebody in the office was a scaly, which, you know, somebody may have in the office may have been a scaly. I'm dying. This thing hurts. And by in the office, I mean Todd or whoever actually made the original Elder Scrolls tabletop thing, because Elder Scrolls started out, I believe, as one of the early developers in homebrew D&D world. The ooh, pretty. Argonians have boobs because Argonians were created by sentient hyper-magical trees who saw the humans and the elves and went, damn! I wish I had people like that. Those walking, talking monkey duders, they're pretty fucking neat. I want some of those. So they took like fish and frogs and alligators and snakes, and there are different types of Argonians other than the weird lizard ones. And they went, hibbity ho, howdy hoo, I am a godlike magical tree. I want bipedal people friends to guard me. So they made Argonians in the image of men and myrrh, down to like the letter and the general form, which is why Argonians have boobages. Because they were made to mimic humans and elves as much as they cared to or possible, to the point they had boobages. Because, you know, the trees went, these guys have boobs. I guess my bipedal lizard people that I'm making need boobs. And so they gave them boobs. Now, what they do with those boobs is anybody's guess. And yes, that is real lore. Is the trees were just jelly of the other gods having, I guess if you see the Hist as gods, of the gods having cool manservants. So they went, I want those. And, oh, hi! There's the necromancer, huh? Hello there! Oh dear god, I'm dying! That's a glass sword! Ow. My skin. However, it goes deeper than that and gets weirder. Because it's established somewhere, don't ask me where, I don't fucking remember, but I watched a video on it once, two in fact, because I went, oh, that seems like something I need to know, lol. Argonians both give live birth and not live birth, because if they are near Hist trees, they will lay the eggs and then scorp the eggs into the goop of the tree to make them something. It's nourishment of some sort. But if they are in hostile lands without Hists, they will actually technically form an egg, but it's kind of like sharks, where the egg technically forms and then hatches inside of them, and then they squirt out the kid. And that's what Argonians do. God damn it! Wait, no, he didn't see me. If they are not near Hist trees, which is pretty much anywhere outside of... anywhere outside of Black Marsh. So, Argonians might have nipples in order to feed the babies when they're not in... That's a nice robe, dang. Serpent dagger. Nice. Yoink. Black Marsh? So, And I don't know if it's real or, like, if it's legitimate or theorized, but it's also theorized that the Argonians have the Hist within them. So, they might have sap instead of milk. Which is a fan theory. But it's definitely been stated in the lore that Argonians, like, have the Hist and the tree and the sap in them. And in ESO, there's actually Argonians who literally do, like, to the point they are glowing because their blood has been replaced with glowy, glowy magic tree goop. So it is theorized that, that when an Argonian is gestating them away from Black Marsh in the Hum, that instead of, like, the usual baby fluids that's in there, it's sap and shit too. Because there is also a quest in ESO where you find a literally autistic Argonian who is autistic because he never was exposed to Hist sap. So Argonians literally need it or they are developmentally challenged. And yet it is demonstrated that Argonians outside, born outside of Black Marsh and away from the Hist trees are not. So they must have had some way to do that. Yada, 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 you. And I think it was because that Argonian was, like, made magically or something, rather than naturally. High five! My clothes! Yeah, Elder Scrolls lore is fucking weird. And expansive. Oh, that's a cool dagger. See, if I was gonna murder somebody, this is what I would use. Can I open this? Lock is beyond my abilities. Okay. I see I have destroyed Minecraft with my very legitimate, actually pretty dang sure it's real Elder Scrolls lore. Although what comes out of the lizard tits is anybody's guess. And the whole Hist sap being suffused in the baby in the womb is also a fan theory, but it's, like, kind of based on evidence. Of how else do you think they fucking get it? If the lizards are literally infused with the shit, and if they don't get it, they become stupid.
Buyers, yes.
And they don't just make pilgrimages to Black Marsh to go, you know, hug and suckle on the tree every time they have a squirt. So something's going on. Oh, surprisingly easy. I thought I would have to fight the Lich and die horribly, which I did once. What do I need to go to Sundercliff Watch for? Let's go up there while we're here. Can we kill the little shit? Don't worry, it's bound to happen eventually. Uh-oh. Assassins or different? Assassins. Wait, no, that wasn't... Hello, trees! Kill. Run. Actually, I have a fire knife. You take extra damage. Stop attacking! Ow! There he goes! God, I love this game's physics. Where happened to my dog? Hamburger? Are you lost? Uh-oh. Did I break Hamburger? Hamburger? Did he fall in the rock? Scammy the Catman is not the owner. Okay, problem. I think if I do the move command on Hamburger, he freaks out. And it unties him from me. Hamburger, where'd you go? No, because I did that before. Hamburger! Did I break my fucking dog? Oh, god damn it. I broke my dog. What do you mean I am not the owner? Oh, Oblivion, why you break? Push Nar's dog not following. He broke. And I either have to do the whole dungeon again from here. God, you're worse than Lydia. Wait. Maybe I only have to go back and... If that door's open, I'm not too far. Maybe I'll have to just go back and pickpocket the Necromancer. Follow me. Okay. I think what the problem might be is that I'm renaming him. And that, for some reason, breaks it. Which means he's fucked. God damn it, Todd.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
You think it would just be like a quest flag?
Standing here.
Yeah,
next
I
to
tell him to
me.
follow me, and then he no longer does it, ever. What happens if I go back even further? Where's Hamburg? Okay, once I tell him to wait once, he will never follow me again, and I can't give him orders anymore. Alright. That sucks ass. Here's what I'm gonna do. Dog. This is after I killed the Lich, right? You're not able to change ownership. I have no freaking clue what's going on. But I have a plan, and sadly, we can't have him follow us into battle anymore. Oh well. But what we can do is we can give him a very nice home. We can have him be our lovely guard dog in the shit shack full of crap. He just went out the door, didn't he? Hamburger, what the fuck? Where are you going?
The gray fox protects
Hamburger no longer loves us.
Never spent a night in the Tiber Septim.
If you're looking for luxury,
Hamburger is gone. Did you just go back to where I left him? Yeah, that kind of sucks. The follower, or whatever the mod did to him, is broke as shit. Yeah, now he's stuck here forever. Okay. Alright. New plan. So wherever I tell him to stay, he gets stuck permanently, because games suck. I thought I told him to wait at one point other before. Either way. I have found Leaf Rot Cave. Okay, perfect. Back to the shit shack. Good boy, Hamburger. Problem is, if we ever move house, we can never move house because he will be forever bound to the shit shack guarding the horde. But we can do this. And now he is forever bound to the shit shack. I love you, Hamburger. You be a good boy now. Don't give your brother a hard time back there. He'll eventually learn to love you and accept you. If we wait a week and see if he returns to the Shivering Isles, if we enter the shit shack at some point and he's gone, we'll know something's up. And now to redo all of my progress. Ahem. Oh, look, I did it. Don't worry, there is a penalty to this. Technically, I'm losing all the XP I would have gained. And whatever loot that I took from here in order to just get back to where I was. I did it! Yeah! I'm a good assassin. Where is he? Yoink, 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 yoink. Wait. Cool knife. Was that a statuette of a dog? Yeah, it's my other dog. His name is not Hamburger. He doesn't have a name yet. I think either the mod's just busted, or me changing the name of Hamburger, or of the dog to Hamburger, messed it up. Which I am not willing to reload all the way back to the beginning of the stream to figure it out or not. God damn it. Place is a maze. Oh, fuck! Well, that's the price we pay for expedition. Or expeditivity. Whatever the verb form of expedite is. That might already be a verb form. Here in Oblivion Gate. That way. It's fucking up the sky already. You disable and enable the mod again. Hell no. See, the only way that would work is if I disabled it and reloaded into the game, but that's probably part of Mescars or Obscuros doing companion system changes. And if I disable either of those, my save file will not work. They are whole-ass game overhauls. See, there it is. I could try to spawn in a new one, but I'd have to do that every single time. Seven two DA6. 72 DA4. Hamburger? Do you love me? Quick, shit out more dogs! One of them will spawn? Nope, none of them will spawn. Okay. I don't think it works. And just for safety. That sucks. I was kind of happy to have a dog. And now the future is bleary. And I am sad. But it's okay. He'll be a good boy and he'll guard our shit shack. And we can go in there at any time and pet him until he, like, freaks out and despawns or something. I wonder if there's something to do there with the fact that I yanked him out of the Shivering Isles when he's not supposed to follow you out of it, I guess. Because he wouldn't come with me through the portal. Oh, maybe I should have tried dismissing him instead. And that might have reset him. Hang on. Do I still have a save far enough back? Yes. Hamburger. Okay, if I dismiss you instead, we'll be waiting outside of New Sheoth's palace, and then I tell you to follow me. He's broken. Okay, never mind. Boo! My scars. Pet won't follow. Again. No idea. Ushnar's dog. Is it Obscuros that changed it? Hmm. Skinned hound. Yeah, the problem is if it's a weird mod thing, I am probably one of the few people in existence to have this problem. Oh well, we'll just keep him at our shit shack. He'll be a fine little guard doggy. I'd have probably just ended up having to leave him at the beginning of any dungeon I want to even remotely try to sneak through anyways, so it's probably for debate. Or you're right, in like 7 days of me not going back to the shit shack, he'll completely reset as an NPC, and I'll just find him somewhere. Possibly in New Sheoth, or back in Ushnar's house. And his whole AI package will be reset. Although if I was going to do that, I probably should have dismissed him there, but if I dismissed him there, he would have gone back to the palace. Ooh, demons. We're going to avoid fighting demons, because, oh boy, demons. Demons tend to kick my ass, because they're demons. Gone are the days with this mod set of demons and vampires and what the fuck happened here? Is this a lava flow? Of demons and vampires having like little babby versions that scale to your level. No, all demons and all vampires are now real herdy. Am I near Morrowind or something? Yes. But the volcano's way the fuck up there. This is cool. It's completely fucked. Can I go to the volcano? If this is a lava flow? Or whatever the aftermath of a lava flow is called. That I was very confused when I played Morrowind. Like going, what the fuck is this word? It's like, go through the bibbidi-bibbidi. I'm like, oh, what the hell that is? And I had to look it up and went, oh, it's like the weird canyon and crackly things caused by lava flows that some people used as pails. I can go into Morrowind and see if there's anything cool. Find Dagoth at the top of the hill. It's like, dude, wrong mountain. This one's not even red. It's vaguely off gray-brown. Or gray-blue, I guess. I assume this is lava flow, like dried, and not random rock straits. I don't know what to call it. It's still going. We are outside the map now. There is stuff outside the map, though. Because Mascars adds, like, randomly generating... a bunch of stuff that randomly generates. There's, like, quests and stuff in towns that are all, like, randomly generated Radiant quests now. That's what the little billboard things I can find around that say Demons! And Stolen! And Bounty! And why occasionally I'll talk to a guard, and there'll be the option for reward, because some NPC I ran past sometime in the wilderness was the bounty, and then they also ran into something that killed their ass, and the guards just pay me for it. But there's like dungeons and camps and some other stuff that can spawn outside the boundaries of the map, and inside occasionally. Almost there. I'm not sure if there'll actually like be anything up here. But they're really putting the lava flowy rocky things up here quite a ways for if there was nothing. You'd think it would have stopped like right there when you can no longer see over the crest of the hill from the normal boundaries of the game. What mod are you? 4-1. Which mod is 4-1? I think that's Unique Landscapes. Plugins! 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Stendar Valley Unique Landscapes. Yep. But why? It's nifty. But why? I guess, yeah, sometimes Unique Landscapes does expect you to go out of the map, because up here is all of this. Normally, the boundaries of the map stop at the river, and it says, you cannot go this far. But over here is like a cool big river with an alien dam that has its own contained little quest. Oh, shit! There's actually a volcano up here. Sacrifice him to the volcano. Sacrifice him to the volcano. All praise the sixth house. It is risen. Yes! Sacrifice! Yes! Yes! Oh. Well, this kind of sucks. It's toasty. Yeah, cool. So, just way out of bounds, they actually modeled the volcano. We have made our sacrifice. The gods are pleased. The sixth house is risen, and Lord Dagoth is its glory. I'm stuck in here, aren't I? Grab some sulfur. It'll be worth a good bit of gold. What, so the mages can go and snort it without me? No, I'm keeping that for myself. Like, why would you sell sulfur anyways? It's so goddamn hard to get, and I needed to recruit gold dragons and stuff. And Pink keeps stealing all of my sulfur mines. Oh, hey, look, another one! It's bigger. Oh, this one's cooler. Damn it, we sacrificed to the wrong one. I have found Vols Volcanus. Cool, there's just a thing out here. I'd say this doesn't look like Morrowind, and I'd be right. It doesn't look like Morrowind, because this isn't Morrowind, this is Vardenfell. Or no, wait, this is Morrowind. It's Vardenfell that's the hellish ash landscape. Can I, like, do something here? Is there a dungeon here? Full of corpus dudes? Alright, we don't go into this volcano. That's kind of neat. Oh. Well, we can see what it looks like without the stuff now. That's freaking neat. See, this is why I don't play these games without cool landscape mods. Unless it's Skyrim, which the cool landscape mod is only for the special edition, and I am too lazy to go find all of my mods that I have for the not special edition to set up a mod load order, or mod pack, whatever, in the special edition version. And my special edition is dedicated to Enderal, which it has its own installation for, so that's not even an excuse. So the question is now, if Better Landscapes, like, fills out this area of Morrowind to be cool and have stuff, does that mean all of the, like, rando gen stuff is going to spawn underground because this is normally not a mountain? I don't see any cool rando gen stuff. That's just sitting down there, so maybe not. Let's try to find something. Because Mascar's, the PDF for it that explains everything, says that outside of the border will spawn, like, cool faction stuff. So, like, in Morrowind, you'll find Morrowindian faction camps and little bases and stuff. And then there's the cool, like, Eye of the Beholder, squarular, like, old-style, retro-looking, I guess not looking, but laid out dungeons that are just square hallways that remind me of, like, Eye of the Beholder and Dungeon Hack and Ultima and the modern one, Legend of Grimrock. There we go. Question is, we gotta find them! And hopefully they, like, radiantly detect the curvature of the landscape, so they're not spawning underground or something. Because this is still edited by Better Landscapes. And I'm, like, way over here somewhere. Because all of this is, like, ash grass or whatever. Like, in normal Oblivion, this would all just be probably flat by now. There wouldn't even be a forest here. It'd just be muddy texture, like what we're coming up on now, if the grass doesn't stop. There we go. There it's ending, I think. Nope. It's still going. There's even like a haze and a fog over it all. Just a little bit. Or else that's the distance, like, of the blurry green stuff. Ooh, neat. I wonder if there's like a map unlocker that lets me drag this further that way. I am way off screen. Is that technically Red Mountain, then? Because, like, I'm over here. What direction am I facing? North. So if I go this way, Red Mountain would be up here. So Red Mountain would be that way. That's probably just Skyrim. It's like northwest from here is northwest. Yeah, that's probably Skyrim's mountains. That'd be hilarious if you put in the dedication and the time to run over all this way off the map. If the Better Landscapes guy just put in the Red Mountain and whatnot. That'd be funny. Now, here we go. This is the extent of the... Oh, god damn it! No! So normally, Out of Bounds is supposed to look completely like this. Like it has some trees, if even that. But no grass and whatnot. So other than this stripe, this is put here for some reason. Maybe it's just that this region is detected as like the Morrowind region, so it spawns this kind of grass now. Oh. No, we've definitely hit way further. Whee! Than we were supposed to. Okay then. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I'm not seeing any like the randomly generated Mascar stuff out here. Oh well! Let's go back here. Save and jump. I did jump. Come, Shadowmere. You'll actually be useful here if you don't immediately take me off into the... into the volcano. Fall all the way. I can't actually. It teleported me back to the top when I hit a certain boundary. Alright, place your bets. How long are we gonna until we kill Shadowmere by going back down the mountain? Yeah, there's even like this tower here that they put there custom. That's something different too. We're still out of bounds, right? Oh yeah. Go, Shadowmere. You probably cannot die. What's this? There's an alien rune over here. Unique Landscapes does put dungeons sometimes. Is there like a whole unique dungeon here? There's a button! Or a crystal. What are you? Just a cool little thing. Hey, 50? I thought it was because you moved back. Nope. I think once you hit a certain depth, it just yoinks you back. It's like, oh, you are now very out of bounds. Lol. Hang on. Go on without me. Horses in Oblivion suck. Okay. Look, I'm a streamer, not a comedic genius. He lives! Are you hostile now? He's coming for me. I have scorned him by leaving him to the ash. Whomst is hostile? Scampy, show me the way. Oh, big Scampy. Rare Scamp. You got skin problems. See, this is technically in bounds of the game. Are you a cool dungeon? That looks like the entrance to a cool dungeon. If I can get not stuck on these rocks. Hello. White Rim Bastion. That was Skyrim Bastion. Does this place not have lighting? No, I just have my eyes on it. Okay. Can I get another, like, $20,000 hammer or something? Oh, neat. Hey, yeah, this place might actually be a Mod dungeon. This place is definitely a mod dungeon, because 4-1 is the walls, meaning it was placed here by Uzahata whatchamacallit. And it's filled with lava. Or whatever the after effect of lava is. Oblivion ambient shadows equals cancer shade. It's not even the ambient shadows of Oblivion. Like, normal Oblivion is not like this. Although normal vanilla dungeons are actually pretty well lit. But modders, like, across the board, do not place ambient lighting well, if at all, hardly. Beast may be banished, but there is no guarantee it will not return. Should the molten rocks casting that entombs it be stripped away, it could be released by deluded mortals, or even worse, free itself. Deluded, you say? Oh. I don't have my pickaxe anymore. Shit. How did I open that emerald vein, then? I want to fight the lava monster. Was this a pickaxe or a repair hammer? Damn it. Interesting. Wonder if that means I can strip away the lava? Or if it's just meant to be here as like a spooky... Ooh, there's something beneath it. Oh. I don't see... anything. Oh, right. I can... Whee! Take a throat drop because my throat's getting scratchy. There. There might be a little bit more to this, unless it's just you go down here and it's scary. Ooh, there's something in the lava. Which is pretty neat. But also would be nice to have like an actual dungeon here, you know what I'm saying? Something to explore other than a average quality Oblivion horror mod. Just like you walk into a house that this guy put in the wilderness, and there's blood and a skeleton, and it's scary. I think that's literally it. In here. Yup. That is this entire dungeon. Is this one pedestal that says spooky. I want to free the beast beneath the lava. Is there anything actually down there? Technically, although I think this is randomly generated. Yeah. The Welkin veins come from, Miskars, and they just randomly adhere themselves to alien stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything here. Here's my legs. Oh well, it was kind of cool to explore it and find it. Unless... Wow, no. How do I leave? This way? What about that face? What face? His face? Can't see him. All you can see is his knees. Oh, I don't have any skooma on me, do I? It's all in my house. I don't think I have enough water in here either. Wait. Oh, cold. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that's really cold. I do have enough water. It's just encased in ice, much like the beastie here is encased in hot lava. Ow, my eyes. Do you think there's anything more here? Maybe it came from that way. Oh god! The fuck was that? See, there's the real horror! Wait. Was that whatever's buried here freeing itself? No, it's assassins, of course. I thought that'd be kind of cool. You go, you read the inscription, come out here, and then burst forth from the lava is like a mini-boss. Which that I might as well very well have been, but also assassins, and I'm scared now. Do I have to go back in now? Just about to mention I heard a second set of footsteps. Indeed there were. I'm gonna go back down here and check real quick. Because I have a small feeling that you go down here, read the inscription, start going out, hear that crash, and then can come back down and find, like, a boost. Perhaps? No, but that'd be really cool. How did he not see me? Oh, right. The lighting. Fuck.
He was 2 arms.
No.
2 arms.
No, there's the face again. What face?
2 arms.
There's no face! And we're in too much dire danger to... Oh, God. Oh, that's why it was so bright when we came out there. There was a bunch of assassins with torches standing invisible there. Oh, my God. It's the beast from beneath the lava. I still have a feeling that crash meant something. If it did, I am very much missing it. God damn it. Hamburger wasn't broken. Hamburger was really good at keeping me safe from assassins. Like a good doggy. My God, it's the beast! Oh. Is that a guard? Help! I'm being attacked! Forester's camp.
Just leave them out on the water and...
Okay.
shoot them.
What are you doing here? Oh shit, is this like actually a quest? Remember that I've not heard there's a crisis here. A large group of Eastern trading route now at risk. Okay. What if we go route number 10 to one? The Legion decided to... So the bandits will allow to organize them set. At this rate, they're launching an attack on the border. They've already burnt the chapel to the... We were separating from that watch... We went down to try and defeat the... And while we were slaughtered by the chapel... Quite simply, these bandits are far better. And what we consider sometimes get... We might get some reinforcements to take them out. I could do that. You could, that'd be great. You do understand that... No problem. I understand. If you could change your... Help. You were just trying to help us deal with the bandits? Yes. Could that be great? I understand that... Not a problem. Really, let's make us a chance to get... What I need you to do is get a cut. They seem to be likely talking to you. Take the finger. It belongs to a monk. Doing here in your truck. Leader. The guards believe they killed several years back. Gives proof that his existence. So, whatever you don't blow your... When I survive the most lethal... He... You know, if you're not going to slow down, I'm not going to bother. These guys are very, very... Oh, fine. Not essential. And there are a lot of assassins in here. All of a sudden. I wonder if this quest has something to do with the White Rim Bastion area. Alright, so what the hell am I doing with this? Calipers and tongs. No, not that one. Make out of the purely forest due to an extremely dangerous situation developed with bandits in the area. I have turned down Jason's request for help. No, I didn't. I should go to the watchtower and make contact with the bandits. Hello, I am wearing dark leather armor and am very spooky. Let me join you. Where is the watchtower? Well, I missed Sundercliff Watch, but let's go this way instead. Are you from the same mod? 4-1. 4-1, okay. I wonder if the bandits will, like, uncover the thingies. Oh, those are imps. Are you sure there's bandits here? This is not even close. Oh, cool house. Or what's left of the house. Man, Unique Landscapes is such a fucking awesome mod. Oh, this was the place that the band is burnt down. I gotcha. Hello! Friend. Steel arrows. I need silver. Or better. What is that? Smoldering ruins, probably. Hello! You're not friend! Please, I'm on your side, I swear! I'm sorry, was that a Daedric arrow? Is there banditos and demons? Oh. Oh, stick. That thing. Repent your crimes, wicked ones. Never! Forgot to clear my crimes. Whoops. Wonder if I was supposed to avoid coming in here and aggroing them when I've just blown my cover. That was a dragon. We're gonna not go that way. Though it seems like they have seen me. Hold on. I wish to join you. God damn it! The game does not wish to let me join them. I hope that's not consistent. Or else I can't go in there. Obviously. Okay, this time we'll be sneaky. Sandwich looks nice. I know, I get hungry every time I see it. Sandwiches are so gosh darn good. Stuff on bread. Nice. Probably like the oldest culinary thing next to bread. Just people thought, hey, let's put some crap on it and eat it. It tastes cool. Okay, this time don't aggro the lady. I have a slight feeling that I'm supposed to talk to an NPC in here, obviously, but because I was aggroed to one other person, they're aggroed to me, which means he would aggro to me, but it also tried to, like, initiate dialogue and also combat at the same time with whoever's in here, thus crashing the game. So, yeah, baby! Hello.
Make it quick.
I have a okay, then.
Just leave.
I don't want to.
Why do you bother me?
Hello.
Go away.
You appear to be essential. What in the name of living are you doing? I'm looking to join up. Are you crazy? You think you just walk in here and ask to join up? I have the nuts to do it, yes. He's like, you've got the heart. Actually, I'm starting to like the sound of you. If you got the previous self, come with us with respect. To tell you what, if your progress small rate of the farm a little further them, think it is good with the guys waiting. You go inside and fight them, we'll make your way, okay? Can't wait. Try to tell enthusiasm in combat. Let's go. Can I help them? Or do I have to betray them? Ooh, tongs. Are you gonna go?
Good day.
Good day. Can't even ask him about rumors. How rude. Ooh, silver arrows. Gotta be a speed reader to join our cult. Do you think there is actually, like, cults or like... I feel like that's more of a mafia thing. Like, they just have a guy who talks really fucking fast, and if you can follow him, what he's saying, then you're good enough to be in the family. Are you still evil? Hello.
Good day.
Good day. Nice green.
Goodbye.
Thanks. It's mold. Oh. Where am I going? Ah, this way. You have 15 seconds to read our entire pamphlet, or you're out! No, the horse says. How could you? Dead traveler. He's been dead a while. Damn. Did you have to take off their clothes? Oh god. Oh god. Who's hostile? What's hostile? I'm scared. Dogs! And a friend. Eh. Oh, I think some of those dogs are already dead. What? The fuck was that noise? Uther is unconscious. What happened to Uther? Did we expose the thing in the ruins? What is happening? Oh god, assassins! Help me, fellow bandito. I'm assuming I'm supposed to follow Uther? Nice. Did Uther die to the assassins, or did Uther die to something else? Whatever that noise was being made by. Went to raid a little village, but no! It's Lord Dagon, King of the Deeps. Render unto him all ye blood. Hello? Have you seen my friend Uther? Hello? Yeah, there's an assassin up there just casually walking. Uther, you're alive! I think that's a dragon, and for some reason they, Oh! What the fuck is that? A shadow dragon? Is that what got released from the ruins? No, it's from a different mod. There's like actual whole ass cool looking dragons. I thought they were just gonna be reskinned imps. No, that's a proper ass dragon. Uther is apparently a dragon slayer though. He knocked this one out. He's a little baby. He ain't even got arms. Friend. You like a snake. Oh shit. Scales. Oh jeez. It's walking like a chick and I'm scared. Uther, did you just leave me here? Where the hell is the Dragonborn? Do you need him? Scatman is not yet the Dragonborn. Although if I ever do a Skyrim playthrough on stream, we will of course continue the lineage of Scatman the Catman. And apparently in chronological order too. Because he became the, whatever the hell you are in Daggerfall. He is the Nerevarine, and now he's also the hero of Kvatch and vanquisher of Marian's Dagon eventually. Which are all in order. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god damn it! You're not a dragon! I thought I was at least gonna be killed by something cool.
way!
By the power of my knockoff Zelda sound effects that they put on this race for some reason. Smite her! Victory. I am so goddamn happy that I actually can survive in melee combat now. Like, I spent the first literally like 15 streams just getting a one-shot by everything and dealing absolutely no damage. And we're going to be exactly back to that once this runs out of charge. But hey, until then. Pooper! Damn. Chickens! Are chickens in the base game? Babies. I love them. They're adorable. You're gonna have a serious genetic diversity problem if you only have one rooster here, though, in a couple, couple years. Shadowmere has returned to Fort Farragut. Shadowmere's fucking dead. Extra dead, no less. What's his name is a little bit far off of the village. I thought we were supposed to meet here. Hello!
What?
You're a traveling merchant? You look a little armored for that. Cheapy. Friend. Oh, they're beautiful. There's better landscapes than the one that had sheep and stuff? Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, no time like the present to grind up my alchemy skill, huh? Gonna be a lot of skills to get here. Or levels. Yeah, every 2 different one of these I can make a fatigue potion. And they super densely pack this farm. If I can actually... Ah, fuck! This is what I need the sickle for. Shit. Where did I leave that sickle that I got? Hang on. I dropped it somewhere. Because I went, this is heavy. Ew. Haha! Alright, we're keeping the hand scythe on me from now on for specifically abusing this farm.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Boom! All your carrots belong to me. As long as I don't accidentally smack somebody. And efficiency. I am the best farmer. Oh god, those are like 2 pounds of pop, aren't they? Deforestation hook. I am a threat to the ecosystem. 69, nice. Oh my god. There's 120 of those! Auto clicker. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't work. Numpad sub. No. Alright, it doesn't work when I'm... There we go. Hang on, wait, no, fuck. Stop. I need it to be faster than that. I'm pretty sure I can make it faster than that. Unless Oblivion itself has a built-in limit. Every millisecond. Go! Shit. Fuck. No! Okay, carefully. Potions! What else we got? No, not that! Leeks! Go! Corn! Oh god, it's horrible. Excellent. It's stuck in the middle of my screen. Burnt! And that's how you craft. I'm still encumbered! Probably because I have 169 fatigue potions. I am exactly encumbered, too. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's probably not going to help. Because I'm going to go over here and do this, and immediately... Suddenly 200 radishes! I think I actually get extra if I do it with the sickle. Because there's no way that was 200 radishes. But I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Corn. 200 radishes. Start. Ah, fuck. No. Okay, okay, okay. No. No. Remove. Damn you, auto-clicker! Take it around. Take it around. Careful. Okay, corn. Yep, good. Radish. Yep, and... My ears! I have the feeling I need to drop some of these potions I'm making. Although, all those potions are probably worth a bit. 30 a pop. Alright. I am here for the XP. Wait. This is the best item ever. Eating them also works. Does that give me as much XP? I feel like actually doing the crafting probably is better. We can find out. Oh, nope. Alright, we got 104 radishes. This is fine. Okay, I'm probably gonna regret this, but, Oh, that's as fast as I can eat something? Boo! Boo! Beck, find the radishes. No, not the poison apple! No, of course not. No, not fly them out of here. No, bad, down. Wrong tab. Careful. 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 God, it's like a game of Operation. There we are. Does this actually give me... How about I just didn't eat a bunch of poisonous stuff? Touch the dead man's nerve endings and... Ah! So I can't start or stop the auto-clicker when I'm actually tabbed in-game, which sucks. Okay. Oh, almost ate the other poison apple. Alright, over here is my stop button. Okay, perfect. We've done it. Please don't die. I don't know what I ate, but it hurts. I am once again over-encumbered. Oh, because my strength is massively drained. What did I eat? What? Oh, it's fortify. I ate a bunch of frost salt on accident. Oops. Hold on, is damage stat actually permanent? Uh-oh. Wait, do I actually need restore strength potions? Oh no! Oops. Okay. Nothing a little alchemy can't fix. Do we have restore strength anywhere? Restore endurance. May as well. Maybe the one time this is actually worth doing. Don't just willy-nilly eat everything. I do actually need restore personality. Which I have none of. Other than that one thing. Because my personality is gone now. Just like in real life. Restore speed. Just in case. Oh no. Please tell me I at least have restore strength. Oh, restore strength. Okay, thank God. This works, right? Oh, thank the Lord. Praise Jesus! Yeah, so Oblivion, nothing in the game actually permanently damages your shit. Apparently, other than yourself. By eating lots and lots of stuff you shouldn't. But that's good enough. I guess for personality, we can go to a, like, shrine or something. I have been swayed by the waves. Runestone. Of the sickle. Gimme. Mod developer, I think you forgot something. Is there anything left to steal here? No. I have taken and stolen and converted into potion their entire livelihood. Although, in actuality, Aw, baby. If I left the potions here, those are probably worth more. Did I harvest the chickens on accident? Oh, no. Okay, no, they just escaped somehow. I think. Yeah, much like the sheep are. Eh. Alright, you guys can keep the rest of the shit. I don't want it. What else do we got in here? 22 and nothing really worth it. I don't even know if I got any skill ups from converting all of that stuff. Ooh. Because I couldn't hear the skill up sound effect. If I did. What am I at now? 62. What was I at before? I don't know. Alright, 1 second. I have to go offload this on my main man Thorinir. Real quick, like. So I probably have 300 fatigue potions now. It is the field of thine fuck. I have not one to give. Oh dear God. That looks terrifying. What is happening in this city? It's midnight, and people are walking around in paths. An angry mob come to string me up for all of my misdeeds. He's ruining the fatigue potion market! Get him!
It is good to... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nah, but I'm here to destroy the fatigue potion market again.
You've made a good bit of gold. I can't do that. A find. That's just not reasonable.
I'm sorry, 900? For what? Oh my god, my potions are actually worth a bunch. 600 for 30? And I made like 250. Nice. I have $10,000. Hell yeah.
You've made a good... You got a great deal there.
It'd be interesting if market forces affected the prices in TS4. I'm just glad I didn't actually end up getting the mod that makes their gold go down when you sell them stuff. I thought about it. And I'm very glad I didn't, because that would be a lot of running around trying to find merchants. Ah, I should have kept that one. Oh well, $200. That's a lot of potions, buddy. Anything else in here you want? Fuck it. I could put these on my shinies table, but I don't want to go back to my house right now.
That seems a
why
fair
not?
price. You got a great deal.
Cool dagger. Do you want some cool lich stuff? Lich spelled with an E. This is the Liche mantle. Those will
That's
probably
a
exist
good-
somewhere else in the game, right? Ah, fuck. I need to go back to my shit shack anyways, because I need to get more lockpicks. Oh, well, I'm rich now. Which means, let us go harass the sneak trainer. Because I can probably blow all of my $10,000 on 5 levels, maybe even 4 levels of sneak. Ow. Athrelos, let me in. He's here at like 8 p.m., I think. Although I do have to break in. Swear on me, mom. Swear on me fucking mom. God damn it. Hamburger! Oh, what a good boy. Mwah, what a good dog. Look at him. He's so happy. He's smiling. He got his teeth out. What a good lad. Oh, God, my chest is buried. I just want to keep the 300 lockpicks on me. Probably not. It's 100 pounds of lockpicks. We'll keep half of them, though. I can carry 100 bets. Goodbye, hamburger. Mwah. See, it's alright. He'll wait there for me, even though he's bugged. And can't follow me around. Which makes me the sad. Okay, well. Ow. I think Autherlos is still open. Man, it's only 9:20.
What is it, citizen?
Are you Autherlos?
How goes it?
That is the wrong house.
It's you?
If you owned all of something, you could set the price. That's called cornering the market,
How are you?
and is very unhealthy and kind of a dick move. Let me in.
Teach me to sneak.
Hello.
What can I?
Ah, you.
There's
Yes, perfect.
much. There's
Gimme.
much. There's
Gimme.
much I can show.
Oh, shit! Wait, do I have 75 sneak now?
You want more training? Then you'll have to go to the best. Marana Rian, here in the Imperial City.
Yeah.
She can help you better than I.
Cool.
You want?
I have 75 sneaking now? 70. Okay. How much money did that cost me? Eh? Okay, Marinara is... Talos Plaza? She lives in a fancy house. I tried to go to her first, but she went, "Nuh-uh, you're not good enough." And by, "No, you're not good enough," I mean she didn't say a thing, because I literally can't talk to her about it. There's a firehouse sub within walking distance of me. Do not tempt me. I will 100% walk over and gimme. Oh, yes. Isn't she here? No, stop it. Bad, bad, bad. No, bad. Where? Oh, Temple District. Okay. See, what you do if you ever have a firehouse near you is you ask them to make the pizza sub that they had limited time one time. They don't stock one of the ingredients, but everything else they'll put on it for you, which is like garlic butter on the bread and extra cheese and pepperonis. And it's so good.
Hello?
Are you Marinara?
A pleasure.
Train me.
Training from me?
Yes.
A few too many loose lips, it seems.
Go kill
It's not something I
Umbacano.
want to be public knowledge, if you understand my meaning.
Don't worry, I'm
Very
a friend.
well. Simple task for you. I just dropped a favorite coin of mine into my pocket. If you can steal it from me, I'll train you.
Farewell.
Got it.
It's all
Shit. It's okay, I have the power of time travel. This is not where I quick saved. Oops. I guess I didn't hit the quick save button hard enough. He traveled a little too far back, right? This is why I have the mod that gives me a lot of backup saves. I thought I quick saved it. Yeah. Huh. Is she in the Arboretum now? Oh, hi.
A pleasure.
Training from me. Touch my ass and you can
Why?
do it. Don't mind me, Mr. Guard. Bunny! I'm just down here to kiss the rabbits. Fuck. Done.
Well met.
You swear to God somebody saw me
Well,
do
there
that?
it is. Not the best job I've seen, but you did it.
It's the best
All right,
yeah, somebody else
I'll
was
help
screaming
you
in the
hone your
distance.
technique.
Great.
Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Knowledge is the key. There's much I can share.
3.
Let's see if we can.
And I'm assuming now I run the fuck away. Okay, goodbye! Where's it?
hello.
I've heard others say the same.
It's all over, Lawbreaker. No! No. Where's Armand when I need him? Am I still being pursued by the guards? Oh, fuck. It's okay, I can just go see Armand. He should be down here, like, in an hour and a half. She told me to do it. It's legal. I swear to God, officer, I wasn't picking her pocket. I was just grabbing her ass. Why must you stand in the way of love? Or the other thing. Oh, cool. Can I go hide in my house? I like that that actually illuminates everything down here. I never noticed that until I approached it and it turned on. Oh God, Armand, please hurry. Hello, time for my daily threatening.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you'll end up dead. Now get out of my face.
Yes, ma'am. Armand, my dude, quickly! I am being pursued. Time sure flies when you're being arrested.
You've done well. You can... Shadow hide you.
Fantastic. Now they can't do anything to me. Uh-oh. I think he'll still run up to me, but he'll just go, "Hail, citizen." Which means, I gotta wait for that, I guess.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Shut up, meth.
It is a privilege.
That probably means I can't actually sleep to take my level up and then go get more sneak levels like I was gonna play it to. Hello, hamburger. Daddy loves you. Mwah. Daddy needs to add more porn to the pile. No, wrong button. Yay! Oh, now I can do it. Nice. Won't follow me into my house, huh? 5 intelligence? Really? I guess I guess I got a bunch of alchemy levels from alchemizing hundreds of potions. Stop, you are under. Hello. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel at Anvil? No! The walls of my apartment just creaked. Okay, shit. Where'd she go? I don't have her a convenient pointer towards her anymore. I thought she was one of these houses. Hello, officer.
Yes? Take care.
There you go, marinara. I'm not doing anything. Go away. I have special eyes. And you have eyes in the back of your head. Dang. Who's seeing me? Is it you? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. Lucian? Are you watching me from the shadows? It's all over, lawbreaker. God fucking damn it. I think my eye is bugged. The manliest female guard ever. The extra space in the chest plate is for swords. Is what you get for not being home to train me. The dagger and the codpiece, exactly. So if hentai things ever happen and she goes, oh no, I've been accosted and been forced to strip down before a bunch of hunky bandit men, she just whips it out and stabs him in the eyes. God damn it. I didn't want those. Don't want your broom or your coarse linens. Okay, maybe not hunky bandit men, but like giant alien-eyed, roundy, bubbly Oblivion bandit men. There's no one hunky in this game, except for me. Look at that chin. You know, for as much shit as I give Scatman the Catman for being a monstrosity, honestly, I probably made him, like, way too handsome. He looks normal. Where the flip is what's-her-face? She just wander around at night?
You have my ear, citizen.
Ow. Perhaps she is in the All Saints Inn. Heavily goitered hunchback bandit men. Goiter. I forgot that's a word. It's terrible. Everybody in this game has, like, engorged and inflamed, like, sinuses and whatever gland is, like, by the back of your jawbone.
I can show you. Let's get to training.
Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You become an expert at sneaks, your sneak attacks gain more power, and you can now move silently. Running and walking no longer affects your ability to maintain... Okay,
Take
that's the
care.
one I want.
Good evening.
Protect your goiter, ma'am. Fucking waterfront tunnel. Like, I like the, What do you mean, guards pursuing me? We're gonna run stuck in the Arboretum, isn't it? Yeah, so now I no longer have to walk behind people, lest I be squeamed at.
Speak.
See, that's the problem. It's a fantasy land. There is no steroidal cream. The guards are coming. Where?
There's evil afoot.
Help. There's a guard coming.
Carry on.
So, the guard that aggroed to me was in here. They should only do that when off-duty? Yeah, but if they're off-duty, then they're off-booty. Is there no door to this temple?
Speak.
Isn't there like a door under this temple that just goes to the end of the game? Yeah, this one. Can you just go in there and win? Hello.
I hope I can.
Oh god, what's wrong with your eyes?
Good day.
Everything. Please cure me of my diseases. Oh, this isn't actually a temple, like proper? Oh, because the dragon fire is not lit. Oh. Alright. If I were a guard that was trying to arrest me, they would have tried to go to the waterfront, right? Which means they might have gone into the tunnel and be stuck there, because the tunnel is glitchy as hell. Right on fucking cue. Help. Put me back up. Thank you. Are there any weird guard people around here? Warehouse. Here. Obviously. I don't think a guard came down here. Is there anybody running at me with purpose in the distance? I don't think so. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Just commit another crime and get it over with. No, then they'll take away my cool bow and everything. We'll just go out the Arboretum gate and run into the hills.
What is it, citizen?
Until they de-aggro. Or I can punch a guard, they'll try to arrest me, and then they'll no longer be coming. And then I just run off into the wilderness. Or I go to my house where I can sleep. No, I slept an hour, so if they were gonna come, they would have come while I was in my bed. I think they're just stuck. Hello! Oh no, it is $1. I'm keeping that. I'm too good at this. Help!
Speak. Stop!
Oh no! $25! Oh, we have a magic sword. Too good at pickpocketing. Help. See, now it's enemies nearby. They're not coming. And that one guy can't do shit because I stole his bow. Haha. God damn it! Go. Did they really de-aggro already? They just don't have the heart anymore. What's my total bounty that I've accrued? Item stolen, 4,000. Individual? Or 4,000 worth? Chokes told. Diseases contracted. How have I waited almost 1,000 hours? Found an artifact, apparently. Interesting. What do you mean I don't own a horse? I have Shadowmere. Almost 2,000 potions made. Yeah, and like 20% of that was today. Ellie. Damn it. They're not coming. The guards are gone. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, maybe when I get out of the city aisle. How about now? God damn it. I'm gonna have to walk everywhere from now on. And eventually I'll look behind me. It'll be, it's all over, lawbreaker! God damn it. Just in the middle of combat. Somebody's dying over there. Yeah, that's where the guard following me is. Can I shoot down the seagulls? You think? Stray spell going off to sap some poor farmer. Hey, look, the guards! They're coming! Are they actually aggro to me? I don't think so. Here we go! All over, lawbreaker. Kinda wanna check. God damn it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Well, guards are not pursuing me. Stop guard pursuit. There probably is a command for that. Hang on. Oblivion. Stop guard pursuit. No, that's kill them one by one. No, I'm good. Get arrested. No. Stop combat alarm, maybe? Stop combat. No. "14 years ago." No, stop combat is a stop like the ones trying to kill me. How to stop guards from pursuing? Run him to the lake and drown him. Any pursuing guards will still have to find you before they start following you. Damn it. There's no console command to tell them to fuck off. Alright, well. Hope you guys like cheeky jaunts through the wilderness. What is that, conjurers? Ooh. Free magic well. It's all fire demon by it. Go. 3 XP, go! Yes! It's okay, I am speedy. I will win because my speed is superior. God, who's that? The guy up there, I'm scared of him. Just like that threat Walter White made where a sort of timer with start counting down. I have never watched Breaking Bad, so I don't know. I love that only, like, part of the aqueduct renders. There's no distance model for it. So it just cuts off funkily. Am I still being pursued? God damn it, I even went the wrong way! Eventually they will stop. Or I'll be, like, in a cave, exploring, and again, they'll just walk up behind me and go, "It's all over, Lawbreaker!" He's coming when he least expects you. Thought the aqueduct was just unfinished. Nope, you can walk the entire thing. It's just it has no distance model, so when it's not, like, imminently being rendered... Oh, look! The furry god! Do I have a wolf pelt? I don't think so. Oh, the spooky forest, too. The Forsaken Lorcan Village. Ooh. God damn it! Maybe that'll make the guard stop chasing me. Reset the game. Todd, can I have my desktop control back? Thank you. Brighton. Scared. Remember, if you scare and Frigton, always remember Happy Day. Can I sleep now? God damn it! Come on, dude! Like, I went back to the Arboretum where that one guard that was starting to pursue me was, so, like, they are actively chasing me. They're just probably going through some stuff. What the fuck? Is that a fucking alien? Ravishing Hunger. No, I've seen that. That's a fucking gray. That is a cryptid. Oh, God. I know a duende when I see one. He is not of this plane. Eh. Yeah, you suck him, not me. Go zombie! Oh. Oh! Okay, so the assassins aren't necessarily that weak. Ah! Him strong. Him hurt. Oh yeah, him strong, him hurt. Okay, I have the power of cheese. Whoa! Get wrecked, you alien bastard! I need to take pictures of it to send it to the... I don't think we have an alien society. What's the closest equivalent to NASA? A dog. Well, I can go back to the furry shrine. Never mind. He doesn't want to give me his skin. How rude. Oh, is that another one? Oh, that's another one. That's another one. That's another one. Send to Mulder and Scully. Nah, Mulder sucks. He has directly interacted with many aliens, and then he's just like, yeah, I don't believe they exist. There's gotta be an explanation. Dude, you literally saw them, like, talk to them. They said, yeah, we come from, like, Zorblon 2. Horsehead Nebula, bitch. Do you know it? There's gotta be a better explanation. You're just a big stinky liar. Bruh. Help! Yeah, there's a unicorn glade over here. And a minotaur. That's the first time I've actually seen a minotaur in the wild. I haven't seen an ogre yet, actually, and they are Oblivion-y. Mmm, bloodwater, delicious. Ow, oh, bloodwater hurt. Friend. Friend. Oh, not friend! I'm sorry! He just wanted to pet you. Oh, Jesus. Turns out unicorns are vicious predators. That horn is not a defensive mechanism. Dogs. A vicious predator. It's gonna eat these wolves. Eh. Probably should have used the wolves as a distraction. Go, Scampy! Oh, and a Minotaur. Right. Oh, and a Demon Gate. Cool. This day just gets better and better. Oh, look, another Demon Gate. Wow. Oh, there's a fire doggo over there. Don't I have to kill the unicorn for the Hercene quest? Stop that. He has some help. He is strong. Run away. Maybe I can drive the unicorn to the Demon Gate. Oh, look! Another Demon Gate! Wow. It's almost like they spawn fucking everywhere. The unicorn is just resistant to magic. I was shooting it with an arrow, and you're also not wrong. Demon friend, help me! Be a good doggo. Attack! God damn it. Oh! That's a lot of day drops. Ah! Oops. Well, where were we? Not even before the unicorn. That might be a good thing. Yeah, okay. I have spoopy dungeon water here. Water. Music. I read sweet water while I was talking. And my brain went, yep, that's right, that's the word. Are you a unicorn? Oh. Nice fully rendered butthole. Wait, are you a unicorn or the unicorn? I don't know. I think that's a different unicorn, actually. What? It reflects damage. Okay. 20 times damage, though. That's good. Getting 70 sneak was a great idea. Okay, maybe we don't do this with half health. I guess it reflects damage, or it kicks at the speed of light. Oh, it knows! It knows what I did in my past life. Yep. Maybe I can lure it to the guards. I saw a guard there before. It'll probably kick their ass. Go, Scampy. Oh. Yeah, this is before I got the wolf pelt, so I did not save. So this is a different horse. Pointy horse gets hostile when weapons are drawn. Help! Look, it's attacking you. Oh no! Sir. Sir, please. You have to ask yourself, what would Jesus do? Not this. Big crab. Where are you? Huge crab. Kill. Oh, God. Yeah. Kill. Damn it. Does it do any damage at all? Kind of. Okay, that's a lot of damage. It does indeed reflect it. So reflecting 20 times damage, that hurts. Bad horse. Bad. Okay, goodbye. Well, now if I can find a wolf pelt, I can do Hercine's quest, I think. Unless it has to be specifically the Harcane Grove one. Go, Scampy! There was wolves in here, right? Yeah, right there, running away from me. Oh, you little dick. Oh, I'm invisible, thank you. What a good little friend. Yoink. Damn it. Give me your... Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, this one has the screaming people in the well? Must be only at night. Oh, hi. Go, zombie! What is that? A plant. Nice. Oh, come on! I mean, they are coming on. Stop! Stop coming! Oh, that's probably the Minotaur. Oh, definitely the Minotaur. What are you? Minotaur of the Grove. Okay, I thought you looked special. He's got white-ish fur. I just need a wolf. Go away. I'm not gonna hurt your unicorn. I already found a different, more separate unicorn that weirdly, randomly, and conveniently spawned at the exact time I sort of needed it to. Like, I wasn't exactly looking for it, but... Hope I have diseases. Some guard you are! What is that? Is that a Durzog? Yes. Okay. Oh god! I was like, oh, he's not coming much anymore. Oh, no, never mind, he's there. Help! Yep. He is just imminently behind me. Oh, they built up their courage! That was a mistake. I gotta watch a man die now. Or could watch a man die now. I'm gonna run. So I am not the man that dies. Again. I don't know what to do here. I know I could just run away, but I actually want to find some wolves, because they usually are pretty common to spawn, except for exactly now, apparently. Maybe it's a bear pelt I need. No, look, a demon. Cool. Oh, do you want a bear pelt? Hey!
The hare crouches
Um,
the fox's
Sir.
This ends here.
Sir, this demon.
Perhaps I shall task you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
I got one. Oh. I did not mean to eat it. God damn it. Well. Fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna go get the other one, I guess. It's okay. He'll be ungirded. I probably figured I needed to drop that unicorn horn.
Speak.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Gooby! Hello! Thank you for the sub, and long time no see. How are you? Okay, if the Minotaur is preoccupied, I definitely need to heal. Or else I'm gonna smack this unicorn in the ass, and I'm gonna immediately die. Okay. Oh, those big mushrooms. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go! Kill! While the guardian is away, the cat will play. Oh, right. The damage reflection thing. Shit. Okay. Hip, hip. I'm so glad I no longer need to walk to sneak. Ow, my skin. You are weak. And have a slow animation. And I'm out of enchantment. Oh god. Oh no. My combat prowess. It's gone. Oh. Alright, well, good enough. Good enough. Okay. Done. I wonder if you actually had to kill the unicorn or just pick up a horn. Because I meant to drop the other one. Ooh, thank you. But instead I eated it. I don't know what Hurricane gives in Oblivion. I think he gives you his light armor, but we're never using anything else, so... It's a little less of a debuff to, not be wearing the double sneak attack suit. But, while I can get times 10 instead of times 16, which would have been times 8 before, I can get times 20 now. So, yeah, we're still going to keep it on. Alright, here's you big fat furry. Here's your stick.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood?
No, I've seen Harry Potter. It looks like mercury, and I didn't want to get mercury poisoning. That's why Voldemort's all, like, bald and withering and gross, just because he drinks unicorn blood. And unicorn blood is just mercury.
Take your prey and whisper my name.
Yeah, damn it. What do you do? 25 resist magic. That's not terrible, actually. I guess I can keep it for if I'm fighting anything heavily magical. It keeps kicking my teeth in. Oh god, what did you... Wait. What's hostile now? Help!
Greetings.
Thank you. Save me. Oh, you're not essential anymore. Okay, bye. Now she can die. What just happened? What just happened? What? Haha! I nudged into you real good. Who did she murder? I don't see a body. Unless it was that orangish thing in the grass that despawned the moment I looked at it. I'm gonna assume it was. Okay. Okay. Yes! I'm no longer being pursued! I can fast travel again. I don't suppose the entire farm's respawned. Aw. No.
Hello.
Chicken. Gonna go talk to this guy and be like, where the fuck have you been? Holy crap, dude. Supposed to assault this village like 3 days ago? What? Where is he? Hello? There he is.
Well.
Anyway, stop chatting, follow, don't got all day. Okay. I guess he was pathing back, waiting for me to come. Oh! Why'd you bring me to the dragon? Yeah, you guys go handle that. I just got dragon fire, didn't I? Woo! It's fine. He's essential. It's after me. Oh, dear God. Good zombie! Woo! No! Okay, how much damage is that? 24. Level 5? God, it doesn't feel like level 5. I can technically heal 1 more point. No, I can't. I need to be able to quaff 5 potions for that shit. Uther, can we not go near the shadow dragon guarding the ruins? Please? Yep. Oh no. Look, I'm gonna like wait an hour here, maybe I'll move. Without the dragon. Oh no. Uther, this is a very bad place to be. We should leave. Yeah. Follow you, Mr. Modman. Go. I'll take a different path and meet up with you. What's that sound? Oh, whoops. The sound of him dying. And there it is. He's up again. I don't think he's even fighting it. I think he's running away and it's just pinging him with its breath. Oh, look at how high fidelity this rock is. Yeah, he's just running. Smart man, smart man. You're not running to kill me, right? No. Just all the cool kids run with their swords out. As a brain attack the fire, check the hood, they're ready for the attack to go ahead. Do I actually get to help them with the attack? Like the foresters aren't gonna step in and stop this? We ain't gonna wait forever. Let's go. It was very simple. You get 6 pieces of mutton. What? Okay. Wait, are you asking me to kill the sheep? Oh.
Hail. What's the news from the other party?
I don't think.
Tamriel. Nothing I'd like to do.
That I should kill the farm. What if...
Talk about.
I just kill Crater Face here. With my big stabbo. And then run the fuck away. Without a leader, they'll dissolve, and he's weak! Think you're gonna just walk away? No, but I can kill you. Ha-ha! And now without a leader, they'll all crumble. Goodbye! Go zombie! Now, what does that do for the quest? Try the battles with the trust, with no proof of Dret's existence. Oh. Okay, I have to do the quest. Right, now I remember. I have to get and go with them, prove that some bandit lord exists, and then go back to the Imperial Legion. Which means, technically, the Imperial Legion is sanctioning me burning down this village. Yay! Let's go, lads. You're not gonna help me, right?
Good day.
You're gonna help me, right?
Goodbye.
Yay, they are gonna help me. Which means everybody on the farm is gonna die. Kinda gruesome. Charge! I'm evil, yay! No, the chickens! Please don't hurt the chickens. Okay. God damn it. Oh. I have to hurt the sheepies? What if I just go... Did you guys just kill 2 chickens and then fuck off? What? Oh! I believe they found the Shadow Dragon. Okay. Do him something. Hello. Oh. You're not a friend.
Watch out!
My god, this farmer is going to kill me. That is how weak I am. That is how not combat I am. She's gonna punch me to death. Friends, help me. Oh god, what's happening? Way the leg. Oh, I don't have to kill the sheep. Okay, if I don't see it, it's not happening. It's fine. I have no hand in this. Oh look, a bunch of conveniently dead sheep that I can sadly take the mutton off of. I'm so sorry. Damn you, Luther. No, the chooks. I can't even get eggs off of their cold, dead corpses. What do you mean that's not how eggs work? You just gotta reach up in there and take them out. Uh-oh. This will know whenever something dies of the Shadow Dragon. Maybe the psychic screeching in my mind will tell me. Was this wood? Hmm. You take it to our leader. He's a well-known warlord. I'll have to look at it and made up mind to bet. Okay, bye. You got us some meat. I'm gonna take you to our warlord. Okay. Isn't he supposed to be like a closely guarded secret? Is he the one buried in the lava flow? Oh my god! Who threw you, maniac? Oh, it saw me. good thing. There's lots of rocks here. To hide myself from being scorched. Oh, that's what the crashing sound was. The dragon. Fun. I saw Huther over here. There he is. Is your leader over by the very obvious statues? Where should we look? Any landmarks around here? I don't know. Oh, demons! And Huther's dead again. So there. We cannot keep doing this! Sucker. Look, you go ahead and go to your leader. I'll catch up using the conveniently placed map marker that I have on you. It's okay, we can always get back to Huther. He's microchipped. Oh, he's actually trying to fight the demons. Whoop! Ah! Oh god, right. Clanfears can actually chase me down. Because their main attack is a massively fast lunge. Who there? I'm gonna go around the big-ass demon gate. And he will eventually find his way there. And I can just follow him through his microchip. And there he goes. Nice heads. I never did go in here before. Naked dead dudes, wow. But, repent your crimes, wicked one. All I did was try to pickpocket a dude. And I have repented by going, oh god, please, please don't kill me. Oh god. Ooh, crispy. Yeah, you go get him, dude. Oh, is he like at the chapel? Luther, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, demons! He brought them home. It's okay, they're more interested in him than they are me. See, we've got stalwart protectors. Luther, where'd you go? Did you, like, walk? Or did that a fucking spider demon? I forgot those existed in Oblivion. Oh, he went down somewhere. You got, like, a secret base hole here? That is probably now infested with demons. Scorn to hold out. Yes. And I'm betting the demons went in there, considering they're not here. Oh! Hello, adoring fan! Good to see you! Go get him, boys. Welcome back to the party. Hi. Oh man, a cave. I don't want to go into caves. Caves are scary. Oh, never mind. Are the demons back? What are you doing to Adoring Fan? Aww. He was with me. God damn it. The Adoring Fan respawns and then immediately gets his ass beat again. He just got back to life. Like, come on.
Have you heard any word about the other
Oh, my skin.
Many Argonians say they have been
Hello.
called back to Black Marsh.
Good day.
You appear to be special.
Take care.
I like the cut of your jib.
Greetings to you.
I don't know what a jib is. Are you the special dude?
How are you today?
I don't know. Hey, you came to go to the clan and doubles at the. Alright, bye.
Good day.
Can I like join these guys? It's like a whole miniature faction of me being a bandito. The Court of Madness. The Thieves Guild. I thought this was a dick at first. Oh, I am! I'm a bandit.
Hail.
Hello. Because my thick skull doesn't mean I'm dumb. Alright.
Good day.
You say so, buddy. Open very easy lock. No wonder you guys are struggling. Blue. Hang
Hello
on.
there.
There's blue. What? Alien. Mine. Can I have the sweet, like, whole plate of ham? I need this to be pick-upable. Are you the dude I'm looking for? Are you the dude I'm looking for?
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can. Ancient
Hello. We're here soon. My boss will be pleased to meet you. My friend, we are here. We are here now. It's... Oh!
Have you heard any?
Hello. There's a good side as far as I'm concerned. You're overly vicious. What drove you to search out my group to join up? The desire to kill you. Your reputation. And then to be envious, isn't it? There's something about... In any case, it's time I got to business with you. However, I have a problem that will need to be dealt. A small group of Legion Foresters managed to... So far, they evaded our efforts. Before the attack, the mine launched a night scout that also was someone that they wouldn't recognize. I know you are a good skill as a scout. Otherwise, I could offer you a large sum of money for... Furthermore, you'll be able to participate in the... How does all that sound? Do I want to be a good boy? Or do I want to be a bandito? On the one hand, I get to kill the shit out of all these people. And he might have a permanent chameleon item. Also, I think he has the weird, like, freaky fish eyes.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole
And I don't trust that.
and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
Oh, Tourette.
Hey, take whatever you want. None of my business.
That's the best you can do?
No wonder they get involved in disputes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, dude.
Bye. Take care.
Shit, did I hit the death button? I think it was at 579 before. I think I hit both of them. Give me the diamond. Okay, don't touch his diamond. Unless I do it sneakily. Hey, take whatever you want, clonk. Yeah. Don't look at me. Please, sir, I'm very shy.
You
Oh,
too.
there's multiple thick skulls. Damn it! You know what? I'll probably get it from killing his ass anyways. Yoink.
Greetings, honored friend.
There's a lot of dudes in here, though. Oh. Aw. Can't loot those. I am in no way confident
Hello.
at all I'm gonna be able to kill these people. However, there is possibly another avenue to this. Don't rat me out, guys. You can take his finger. I bet that hurt. Does this mean I technically could complete the quest? Here you go, buddy. Have a nice, juicy, crispy apple.
Good to see you.
I really need to start using the soul gem, or the soul trap staff more. Do I have any soul gems to recharge my death stick with? That's what they're here for. I'm sorry, the grand soul gem has a common soul in it. What a waste. I have a Varla stone. It's apparently stolen?
Hello.
Oh yeah, I took it out of some dudes.
Well,
You look like a shop in here. No, you're not an inn.
take care.
Took it out of some dude's chest. Oh, I took it out of the Imperial Guard Captain's chest, right? So I opened it up and went, wow, a Varla stone. I
If
probably should have
you've
just
done
used it.
good
Please,
deeds,
brain,
The
stop!
Nine will bless you and
Okay,
cure
perfect.
diseases when you visit their way shrines.
Hello.
There's still demons out of here.
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Walk with
Poor adoring Finn. Nice. It's fine. We get a bask in the Lord our God Kerbo and his mighty galactic sandwich. If Nintendo's next Kirby game is Kirby and the Mighty Galactic Sandwich, I will A, not be surprised, and B, be suing. Like, not to have it changed, because that's a beautiful name.
Spreading little nuisances. Have you heard any word about
You just
the
called
other pod?
Argonian a disease-spreading little nuisance to his face? What the fuck,
See.
dude?
You too. Hi.
Slavery has been abolished in Morrowind.
No.
Okay,
not feel
don't
stressed.
crash this time. We can never leave the cave. Oh no. Oh hey, I don't want to have to run past the demon portal again, so we're just gonna. It's fine.
What is it, citizen?
Hello. Why is it hostile around here? There's dragons in this rock. Are you guys gonna help? Do I have to do everything myself? Yeah, there are actually dragons in this rock. And I can summon my minions in this rock. Hooray! I have no idea if we're winning. Are you winning, son? I think they did it. I think they're doing it. Are you winning, son? Yay! Okay. You're almost dead. Bandits. Cavalry rather than they're smart and dangerous. You're almost dead. In your task to get to it, you will fire to tell Dress is dead. Am I supposed to kill him myself?
Citizen.
Oh.
Farewell, citizen.
You want me to do this alone? Like, alone? Like, A-L-O-N-E alone? No help at all alone? You guys kind of suck. Like, they told me to go figure out where he was. I thought that was like a figure out where he is so we can call in reinforcements. No. It is do our job for us. Uh-huh. Well, lucky for them, I now have 75 snick. So I might actually be able to. It's just gonna be a wee bit difficult.
Hello.
Ow, my eyes.
Good to see you. It's you. Read any good books lately?
How are you today?
Good evening.
What if there's anything down here? I don't think I actually went through here too. Oh, it's a death corpse pit. Gross. What are you supposed to do if you fall down here? This man is green. Can somebody let me out? Please. Do you have a key? Does anybody have a key? Help! Why does this need a key? It goes to a place I could just fall into. Fuck you, game. Hello.
Good to see you. A pleasure.
Do you want to betray the boss with me? Oh,
Farewell.
no. Okay, how lit up is this cavern? Not super.
Such good company. Welcome.
Oh, God. I can either continue the quest and kill the foresters, or kill the man. Which I think is the better option, because I think he has a permanent chameleon item. Which, provided it's a ring, or an amulet, or something that isn't armor. How if I just... They'll never know. Have I lost the trust of the bandits? Okay, as long as they don't see me do it. Which means I can systemically plonk them off one by one. Oh, here's Mr. Man. Can I just plonk him off? Nice. Damn it. I'm taking this. I'll take my apple back. Ebony. 80 pounds. You keep that. Kill me as a death of his struggle. It should be enough to destroy the organization once for all. Take some sort of trophy off his body. Take it to Jason as proof of the Dunmer's device. Hopefully he will reward me. I did steal his finger while he was standing there. Hopefully, I don't have to pick it up. Does nobody here, like, know that I did it?
Well,
Cool.
be seeing you.
That's what I like to hear. Well, that was easy. See how many more people I can kill before they notice. Wait. Ooh, you have big armor. I have 20 times sneak attack damage. How much damage is that? 180... 196? Because I don't think the fire damage is multiplied. But yeah, might be the HP pool of some of these people. Although I was kind of expecting them, I would kind of expect them to have like
Black Marsh
around
has become
300.
more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
She lived! I didn't! Okay. We did it a fancy way. Tasty. Frost shield, frost shield. I don't think I actually have any damaging ones. I think I sold them all. I can disintegrate her weapon. I got snake poison.
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost.
You don't see me, I'm sneaky. Oh, I'm hype. Oh. Oh no! Come. Okay. She just one-shot me. Which means she might have a cool weapon for me to steal. Does nobody care that I'm like wholesale slaughtering your friends in here? Where'd your cool sword go? Long sword of fracturing. What does it do? Disintegrate weapon. Oh no! Did she hit me with that? I don't think so. Or my blade would be below 75. Third. 65. Third. 55. Elven bow is 9. Maraquinga is 7, but only because I can't repair it because I'm poor.
You look like a bright one.
It's only because you're all holding torches in the same spot and making my eyes bleed.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail, good citizen. Here's the finger. It has its signet. You've done it. You've killed the bastard. I didn't. I killed a lot of them. I removed his head. But take his note to the captain of the border check. We'll take it back and clear the beds to the fort. Oh, do you have like a? Is there gonna be a cool little Imperial Forester base up here? Can I drop the other finger that you gave me? Now? Where did I get that finger? Hey, look, an ogre! I was just saying earlier in the stream that we haven't seen an ogre yet. I don't think that's actually an ogre. He's very yellow, and the ogres in this game are gray. He's just a big, piss-colored man. No, that's an ogre. Cool. And a kitty! Sweet. Apparently level 16 is when ogres start coming up. Wonder if this is one of the randomly generated camps. Because we're technically on the border. Perhaps beyond. But there's nobody here for me to like verify that. If it was full of factional dudes, then yes. Oh, there's a little town here. That's cute. Man, I thought any unique landscapes was a cool mod that added, like, you know,
What is it,
hills and
citizen?
stuff and cool stuff, other than flat stuff. But I didn't realize it added, like, a ton of quests and little towns and the borders and whatnot. Gimme. What is weighing me down? All the armor and stuff I picked up. Yoink. I'm gonna drop this real quick.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, these ones are green. Don't mind if I just destroy the ecosystem. Yeah. Damn it. Gonna use it as anything. 200 damage fatigue. Damn it. No. I can almost. Vampire dust. Much as I would love to keep it. John Marigold's house. This is adorable. Little border fort. It's crumbling and fucked.
You have my ear, citizen.
You gonna eat those gold coins? Can I go into mine? Oh, cool. Narcissus and Stormhold.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
There's probably not much out beyond there, and that's just for, flavor. To show that there are Morrowind towns out there. But you bet your ass I'm gonna go running into the wilderness over there and see if anything's out there. Like an actual functional fort here. And it looks like a fort on the inside. Got crates and crates of crap. And I have no idea where I'm going. I hear a lot of armor, though.
Speak.
Hi, please don't mind that I have a bounty right now. I'm pretty sure still for... Oh, God. I have to talk to a guard, don't I? Is he just going to say stop right there, criminal scum?
Speak.
Uh-oh. I've killed the bandit ringleader. That's right. You're this is great. Good job. You're under arrest. God damn it. I wonder if it was that guy in shiny armor.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, look at all this. Cool. And a forge. Fancy. Ooh, this is neat.
You have my ear, citizen.
God, how much you want to bet I go to talk to the guy to turn in the quest and he arrests me? Hi there. Which one of you am I talking to? Captain there will reward me.
Stop!
God damn it! It's Morrowind! You've been caught illegally crossing the border! God! You'll never take me alive! I will jump off the edge of the world if I have to. They all fall off and I'm the only one who teleports back up. Everybody dead. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. like, hey, I killed a bandit warlord that's been massively wanted. Stop right there, criminal scum. God, son of a bitch. Please, no. He is so fast. Holy crap. No. Please. I am but a humble cat man. I did your bidding, and this is how you repay me. Damn it. Alright, let's go see Armand first. Ugh. You suck. Yeah, my eyes. Eh. Things falling off my desk. I'm on Christoph. I'm in hiding from the guards. $13. And now we wait. It's cool they actually come out here and stand like they're guarding and taking passports. Hello? Got to hear what it says the attack of Tourette. Something special to reward you with as well. When the Legion took back to do the 4th of Dunmer, the mage identified as the Velothi charm. A lot of your efforts I would like to give to you as a gift.
You have my ear, citizen.
There is an ogre out there, guys. He's part of the Legion. Don't you judge. What did he give me? Velothi charm. Oh my god! That's actually good! 5 willpower, 5 strength, or 10 endurance, 20 block, 15 fortify. That's actually a lot better than Cruelty's Heart. Holy shit! We got an upgrade. It looks like garbage. You got an upgrade, boys, finally, for the first time in forever. Something that's not Dark Brotherhood.
You have my ear, citizen.
Are you friendly? Hold up, dude. He lives here. He is part of the neighborhood.
What is it, citizen?
Don't you judge him just because he's an ogre. Him friend. Oh, God, hi. No, Scatman, you're way too close. I'm betting that's where the cool stuff ends from better whatever, but we can also... Anytime I'm near the edge of the game map, I kind of want to run out here and check to see if there's anything random that spawned. Haven't found anything yet, but... I'm trusting in the description of Muskar's stuff to not be wrong, because it says beyond the border, thingies can spawn. Although I wonder if it's beyond the border, but like still on the map. So like over here, yes. Way the fuck over there, no. Because I did see when I like went up here, there was a camp with some Skyrim NPCs in it. So it does happen. Potentially. I just don't know how far from the border it can potentially spawn. Which does not appear to be anywhere around here, so... What do I want to go do? I want to go turn in... my quest. Dead drop location, old attack, hidden in the bushes between the Great Oak in Carl. Let's go grab that, and then I gotta wrap it up for tonight because it is almost 11, and I really gotta go to the bathroom. The only thing keeping me here is the fact that I'm sitting. I know the moment I wake up, it's all gonna try and explode out of me. Heck, you say, ho ho, $500. Oh. So there's from Lucian the Chance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perennia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, Delita Draconis. Another location of the family matron, blah, 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 who can be found in the farm known as Applewatch. Should Applewatch find out as much information on the locations of their family members, and then systematically kill them all. I think I've seen a couple of Draconises around. I still at some point need to like come up here and explore more to try and find Fallen Rock Cave. Because it didn't mark it on my map, but it's somewhere around here. Okay, where the hell is Applewatch? I know I've been there before. Oh, way up there. We will do that next time. I got some stuff I need to sell in town, I think. Which I can do this time. Yeah, here we go. See, Daedra, Wanted, House for Sale. That's all, like, Radiant cool stuff. Random mod stuff. It's fun. What up, babes?
A pleasure to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to...
Give me the good prices. Actually. Had to be fancy first.
I will never...
Yeah.
May I interest...
I'll never forget your brave rescue of my daughter. Just sell me stuff. Or buy my stuff. Oh. You don't. Do I have a gratuitous amount of potions?
No deal.
Ah. How about that much?
No deal.
Damn it. Alright, how about 45, which I think is what we had before. Perfect. Restore Magica, health, resist frost, insulation, night eye, feather, I want to keep,
That
fortifies,
seems a
I'm
fair
never going to remember to
price.
use. Chameleon. Honestly, if I quaff all of those at once, I can only quaff 4. Darn it. I can probably steal anything I want. Silence poisons will be pretty good for somebody destroying me with spells. Make the claw.
That seems a fair price.
Do you want 100 motherwort?
Excellent bargain.
Perfect. The anemone tentacle.
You got a great and
I'm just gonna sell
excellent
stuff I have
bargain.
tons of, because those do add up in weight. You want dressed diamond? Ah, it's 800. I can get a better price for that elsewhere. Do you want a winemaker deed? I have no idea if I'm ever gonna do that. I think that's for like some custom house stuff.
Thank you.
But Yowina. I'm the Grand Champion. I've gotten the Adoring Fan killed twice. He's immortal. He never comes back. It scares me.
Hello.
Or he always comes
Can
back.
I
It scares
interest you
me.
in some of my wares? That's more than I usually pay. A good price for a good customer.
Do you want to buy my diamond? Okay. Actually, I kind of want to keep the diamond. I can make it the centerpiece of my giant table of crap.
A good you got. Thank you. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Let's see what we've got here.
Okay, before I do this. No, the mithril bow is going to be worse. I think I found a bow that was 9 before.
Farewell.
Yeah, the heavy Dremora bow I
Good
have in my
day.
house is 9.
I'm pretty handy.
So
What
if
needs
this
to be
is
fixed?
less than 9, I can reload.
Ow, my money.
It is exactly 9. Okay, but also it's 20 on hit, which has 0 uses, which... I'm not going to pay that, actually. I'm just going to use the other bow.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. If I can't fix...
$1. Nice.
Fair...
I'm kind of pumped for that necklace we found. That's a sizable chunk of A, carry weight, and B, melee damage. And a bunch of endurance, and block skill, which I guess 20 is probably significant, even if I'm going, no, don't hurt me. No. Ah. Oh. Hello, hamburger. I have a golden carafe and an planter. And then a bunch of stuff for the shiny shit table. Which I have 3 flawless pearls. Which are just going to roll off onto the floor. Stop it. Damn it. You know what? Fine. You get to stay down there. 2 of these. A finger, which I can't remove. And then this gigantic ass fuck off diamond. That glows like the sun. It's the perfect centerpiece. Damn it. No, don't you fall off. You will not become lost. We can put it in the hand of the skeleton. It'll look cool. Ugh. Okay, the skeleton's hand is the wrong way, but, you know, it looks cool. It's huge. I don't remember what I need the finger for, but it might be in my... It might be in my inventory forever. Alright, chat. It is time for me to go. It is 11 o'clock, so I'm going to send you over to Toki. Everybody say goodnight to Hamburger. Good night, Hamburger. Mwah. You... gross. You are still a very good, if gross, boy. And I will miss you. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. So if you want to see more of this, feel free to drop a follow. Every day that I'm not feeling gross, which is most days. Huzzah. Good night, Sparkle. Thank you for watching. And we are off to our Toki lad, who... Is it Wednesday? It's Tuesday. There he is. He's currently playing Scud, because I can't read half of that title. See ya!